With the season just getting underway, how much weight should we put on these early results, RJ?
Ooh, the early season does carry some importance for some clubs. I'd say teams on the younger side or the teams that have reshaped rosters.
A look at the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. SGA and Wallace in the backcourt. Two big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. And it's Williams in at small forward. Inside, stolen by Mitchell. SGA against Strus. Off the mark there with a three.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Pass to Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Mobley, no good.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Now here's Hartenstein. Poke loose. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. And stolen by Williams. To the inside. Stolen by Harden. Mitchell with the ball. He's picked up by SGA. And Harden gets it to go on the assist. By Mitchell.
A historically prolific three-point shooter. This time, Harden knocks it down from the corner.
Well, Grant, you look at James Harden's capacity to generate offense. He is still at an elite level.
Yeah, a virtuoso with the rock. Even as he slows down.
That is powerful. That has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
Wallace, the pass to Hartenstein. Oh, and Mobley with the block. And here's Strus outside. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. And you look at what they've accomplished this year on the road. 30 wins and counting.
Yeah, they're reaching those historical numbers reserved only for the greatest teams in NBA lore. The types of rosters filled with talent, experience, desire, all built to win championships. I think you can say the same thing about this team.
Here's Tyson. Williams defending. Back to Strus. Clock at 6. Pass to Tyson. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. Now we have a moment to look at how the blocks have been stacking up over the past several months for Chet Holmgren.
We're just not seeing the same tenacity from him on the defensive end lately. He hasn't been blocking as many shots over the last few months, and I think it's made him a little less intimidating under the hoop.
SGA against Harden, rebounded by James Harden. For Cleveland, they've gone 2 for 5 here in the first. And there's the 8-second violation as they can't get it across half court in time. And it's the 2K leaderboard. Team leaders in blocks last season. Oklahoma City, second.
They were intimidating at the defensive end. Blocking shots, changing shots. You had to fight them for every bucket last year.
Down low. SGA with a steal.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Williams from long range with the putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. Outside Strus. Mobley, a screen on Holmgren. Outside for Harden. Back to Strus. Cleveland working the ball around now. And Mobley throws it down.
It's just too easy for Mobley. This man, he's big off the floor. He's got a 7'4" wingspan. But this man finishes the way he was built.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, the Thunder are trying to be efficient scoring. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said, quote, ultimately, it just comes down to taking what the defense gives you and trusting your teammates. You need them to win at a high level. That's clear as day, and I want to win at a high level, so I have no option. Back to you.
sharing the rock. Allie, appreciate the report. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Cleveland shooting their first free throw tonight. That's good from Harden. Well, Grant, you look up and down this Thunder roster. It is just loaded with winning players.
Yeah, B.A. Guys who are going to make the right play. Defend their spot, move without the ball. I mean, they've built something special in OKC, piece by piece.
Strus's shot is off.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Wallace. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Mobley finds Strus. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland.
This is hard to watch. You might want to put the kids to bed. This man still has not hit a shot this quarter.
Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Pass to Tyson. 26 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Strus with a screen on Williams. Outside Strus. And stolen by Williams. To the paint. Here's Wallace. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. Wallace has got 6.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Count that bucket.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Here's Hartenstein. And it's good. But hang on here. The officials may want to take a look at it on the replay monitor. And indeed, they're...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
While this call may not decide the game, you always prefer to get it right.
And they've gotten enough looks at it. The basket will not count. The quarter ended before he got it off.
That was a great idea to give it a second glance. The replay system is available, so you've got to utilize it.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. It's the Thunder, up 5. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Thunder.
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition and taking...
Wow! Put that in the dunk contest!
Oh, man, and that is why Mitchell has won a dunk contest before. He knows how to get a few style points.
The 3. Wallace's shot is good. 9 points in the game.
Draw them in and kick it out. Great execution to open up an easy look from outside.
Mobley passes to Mitchell. Back to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, the hammer. Mobley, a powerful dude out there.
Stolen by Strus. And now the Cavaliers on the break. Here's Tyson. And off there, he misses his first shot of the night. And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They've been on a heater of late. 7 wins in a row.
You can feel the energy in the air around this team. They know they're on a roll, and they're committed to keeping it going as long as they can.
Oklahoma City shooting their first free throws of the night now. And looking at Jalen Williams. Is there a part of his game you like best, Grant?
You know, it's tough to pick just one, B.A. He's such an all-around player. He can guard point guards, post players, you name it, and can score from anywhere on the court.
And a fast break now for the Thunder. Wallace misses. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Mobley, right side. And stolen by Holmgren. The 3. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
And a credit to Williams for facilitating that bucket. He was watching for the outside opening.
On the wing, Strus. Pass to Tyson. To the middle. Here's Mobley. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's on Isaiah Hartenstein. And last season, the Cavs were pretty healthy through the regular season, but that luck deserted them in the playoffs, Richard.
And I think that and that they didn't have a lot of competition in their first-round matchup did not set them up to succeed.
Wallace outside. 5 to shoot. Going inside. Here's Holmgren. And he makes it on the layup.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
It's tipped and stolen by Williams. By himself. And Williams punches it home.
And the quickness in transition. I mean, I like watching Williams convert in these situations.
Pass to Tyson. The shot comes out. Great D that time from Holmgren. Thunder leading by 8. Now SGA from the high post. And again, it's Oklahoma City.
There's so many facets to SGA's game. He's equally good from all 3 levels.
Here's Strus, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to go on Chet Holmgren. From a Division II college player to earning a big free agent contract. Max Strus, what a story, Richard.
Yeah, he went undrafted in 2019, and then he signs a 4-year, $63 million deal with the Cavs, and he has earned every single dollar.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
And Hartenstein slams it in.
Running the show, Gilgeous-Alexander is talented as a passer.
Pass to Strus. Launches a 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity. You know, they're really being bullied right now defensively. 8 of the last 10 points have come from inside.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Chet Holmgren talked about how he succeeds in spite of his slender frame. He said, "You can't be afraid of contact. I'll continue to use my strengths out there, my length, being slippery, playing hard, and try to get better at my weaknesses too throughout my career. That will leave me in a good spot." Guys, back to you.
The sky is the limit for him. All right, Allie, thank you.
And before he even leaves the floor, Holmgren has the ball at rim level.
Knocked away. It's stolen by SGA. And it's Oklahoma City scoring again.
Setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assists.
Sharing the love. If you get yourself this open, Mitchell will set you up.
On the wing, SGA, defended by Harden. To the inside, Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
And it's amazing. Their slim advantage on the board seems a lot larger than it is.
Hartenstein against Harden. For 3. Hartenstein, no good. Puts up a 3. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. They put in work down low, getting in close. Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break, ready for the third quarter.
Thanks for...
They did their homework. They're all on the same page. That's why we're seeing precision offense.
My analysis will be efficient as their play.
All right, fellas. And that is going to do it for us. Let's get...
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
He's been so disruptive defensively in the first half. His fast hands pick plenty of pockets.
Not only does he have solid defensive instincts, he just plays extremely hard. And I know people might not realize this, but that is a skill, and it is very difficult for the opposition. It is a recipe for disaster.
Max Strus is out there with Evan Mobley. Then it's James Harden. Then there's Mitchell. And it's Tyson in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Mobley finds Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Caruso. Here's Tyson, beyond the arc. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 4 assists now tonight. All right, on the line, we've got our insider, Shams Charania. What do you have for us, Shams?
Thanks. Well, this new three-point era started with Stephen Curry, and it's really in the last decade that we're seeing the long-distance game extend to the center position. If you look at the list of recent champions, it seems it's also not a luxury, but a necessity to have a paint presence who can also stretch the floor from deep.
A nightmare to contain. All right, Shams, appreciate the report. Williams on the wing. It's a one-on-one situation. Strus the pass to Harden. Strus with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Harden. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Oklahoma City shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game.
Shooting for Oklahoma City. Mitchell, 1 shot.
That free throw is good for Mitchell. And the Cavaliers going with a whole new group out there. Oklahoma City leading by 11. Caruso outside. Pass to Williams. Inside. Tomlin pulls it in.
That's not how you want to come out of the break. 3 straight misses. They need to settle in quick.
Allen a screen. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. And he drops the first.
Sam Merrill, 2 shots.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Oklahoma City's gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Williams finds Dort. Misses from close range.
Oh, man, what happened at halftime? Since then, they're 0 for 4.
It's great whenever a big knows how to handle it. Allen sharing the wealth.
Williams into the lane. Misses in close.
Things have been a little bumpy coming into the second half. 5 straight misses.
Dort with a steal. Stolen by Schroeder. Up and in on the layup. And it's now only a 5-point Oklahoma City lead.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
And since we have a moment, here are last year's most efficient scorers around the league. Jared Allen on top.
And last year, he led the league in field goal percentage, allowing the game to come naturally and taking whatever opposing teams gave to him.
And Williams drops them both. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Merrill outside. Dort with a steal. Pass to Mitchell. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And the Thunder lead by 9.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
Schroeder against Mitchell. And here's Merrill. Over Dort. This shot by Merrill, no good.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
The kick out to Williams. Back to Mitchell. Outside, Williams. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Dort. And the layup is good off the glass.
And clearly Dort knows how to operate inside, making his way to a high percentage shot.
Schroeder passes to Allen. Back to Schroeder. Down low. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Stolen by Schroeder. Pass to Tomlin. Now here's Allen. Doesn't go for him. Good work defensively by Dort. And Williams has got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Mitchell against Schroeder. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. 4 on the clock. Shoots over Schroeder. The Cavaliers pull it in. 19 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Merrill outside. Pass to Tomlin. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Thunder out. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And Oklahoma City looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Wallace and Williams run the wings. Two big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. And it's SGA in at the point. Holmgren, the pass to Wallace. Stolen by Mitchell. Here's Tyson. Drains the triple.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
To the paint. And stolen by Mobley. Towering on the interior. Holmgren. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for the Thunder.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
They're also finding a lot of points tonight off transition play, running the floor and using the fast break to beat the defense.
He buries it from 3.
Coach likes that look. And Gilgeous-Alexander from the corner.
And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
First one falls for him.
Evan Mobley taking 2 shots.
And so he hits both.
And they've done well from the free throw line this half. No misses yet.
Right side, SGA pulls up. Cavaliers with a rebound. Here's Harden. He takes it in. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 5 rebounds tonight. Wallace outside. Back to Hartenstein. Over to the wing. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Williams from long range. Knocks it down from distance.
Well, you got to be able to shoot fast in the league. So it's nice to see Williams doesn't need a lot of setup time.
Mobley outside. Moving along. 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Mitchell outside. Here's Strus. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. SGA against Harden. Out of bounds. It'll be Cavaliers ball. Cavaliers trail by 10. Outside Mobley. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Mitchell. Oh, Donovan Mitchell, just electric.
I see you, Mr. Mitchell. Now look, for a 6'1" guard, this man can absolutely fly.
Strus against Gilgeous-Alexander. Cleared away by Hartenstein. Oklahoma City leading by 8. Here's the pass to Williams. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul of the game. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Using the glass to lay it in.
a tricky cover. Gilgeous-Alexander is a talented finisher inside.
Now Strus, and stolen by Holmgren. Takes a three. That's off. Cleveland has gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Harden against Holmgren. Strus knocks down the trifecta.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
It's an even 3-on-3 break. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Mobley. Oh, the long ball, no good. Oklahoma City leading by 7. Right side, Williams. Now Hartenstein. Cleared away by Mobley.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Strus fires. Holmgren there for the rebound.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Wallace outside. Now Holmgren, 6 on the shot clock. Oh, the shot is off. We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Strus buries it.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
On offense, here are the Thunder. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Gilgeous-Alexander against Harden. Now here's Wallace, tightly guarded, out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball. Cleveland calls timeout. There's 14 seconds left to play in the fourth. Let's hear from our analyst. Give us your take on the strategy being discussed right now.
No doubt. They've got to get a quick bucket here.
Yeah, it has to be fast. They got to take the first good look they get.
Strus against Holmgren. Harden can't get it to go. So we see Oklahoma City get the win here. Just a gutsy performance. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Grant Hill.
And just a minute or two here for the players to get warmed up. Welcome to this Thursday night in the NBA, right here on 2K Sports. Alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan, and we'll be checking in with Allie LaForce from the sideline moments from now. So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. Holmgren plays at the 4, with Hartenstein at the center spot. At the guard spots, we'll be seeing Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. And it's Williams at the 3 slot. Now Hartenstein, following Durant's three-point attempt. Clark, perhaps the biggest surprise of last season, the Houston Rockets.
For sure. I mean, they hadn't even made the play-in tournament in 2024. Just with internal development and improvement, ended up as the 2 seed in the stacked West. You've got to give Ime Udoka and his staff tremendous credit.
Driving to the basket, and then Durant with the jam.
Boy, using this momentum to his advantage when Durant takes off towards the rim. Watch out below.
And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Durant for 3. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound.
They're a little slow out of the gates. Just 1 for 4 from the field so far.
Gilgeous-Alexander laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Smith sets the pick for Durant over Williams. It doesn't go either for Durant.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
Williams' shot is off.
Open midi right there. That's letting the defense off the hook when you don't cash in.
And that one's good. Durant.
You know, the timing Durant has. Does a nice job. Really excels at pulling up and then stopping on the dime. Straight up, straight down off the dribble and delivering.
And he can't bank that one in.
And they're 1 of 5 to start this game. Just really haven't gotten into a flow offensively.
And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
Personal foul.
That one on Holmgren. And no questioning the greatness of Kevin Durant. But, Greg, trying to get back into championship contention.
Yeah, and since his 2 titles with the Warriors, disappointment with the Nets and Suns, can he get a shot at another ring?
Here's Hartenstein. Back to Williams. Rockets with the rebound. Şengün's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. The Rockets again can't hit. SGA, that's a 2-pointer. The drive by Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Oh, the long strides of Holmgren on display. This is why you can't give him the lane.
KD against Williams. Good on the bucket. Durant's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Hard to prevent the bigger guy from getting a clean look there.
Here's SGA. And it's Durant with the rebound.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
That's in, and that's his 4th basket of the night. He's taken 7 shots, a solid 57%.
And off to a strong start offensively. He's got a nice touch.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Good on the triple.
And you have to know that's coming from Gilgeous-Alexander. He is not shy beyond the arc.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thank you, guys. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, arguably the most feared slasher in the game. Teammate Jalen Williams said, quote, everybody knows what he's going to do, and he's still able to get to spots on a consistent basis. SGA paused a beat before bluntly saying, I get to the rim on anybody. Back over to you, Kevin.
Yeah, certainly a nightmare to contain. All right, Allie, we thank you very much. Thunder have gotten just 3 of their first 9 shots to go down in this game. Releases from 15, and it's in there. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 8.
You cannot shoot the ball much better than he is right now.
And Greg, the Thunder, NBA champions at last, and still incredibly young.
And this is no fluke. They defended, they shared it, trusted in the system and one another. The league's been put on notice. This team is just getting started.
Durant up again, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And Kevin, they need to be consistent with their effort on the boards. You look at the box score, and they're at a definite disadvantage.
And, you know, time will tell how big a factor that becomes in this game, guys, but if you're the coaching staff, it's certainly a point of emphasis.
KD on the wing. Smith with a screen on Hartenstein. Missed inside. Smith kicks to Thompson. Hartenstein against Durant. 5 to shoot. From 13 feet, it goes down. He's got 12.
Boy, he's been a monster this quarter, carrying the load for sure.
Holmgren looking around. Pass to Hartenstein. Over Şengün. Hartenstein can't get it to go. Over Holmgren. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Rockets lead by 4. We've got more. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
People say the mid-range shot is dying, but so far in this one, that has not been the case for this team.
In addition to that, they've thrown their weight around inside tonight, too, thumping and bumping in the paint. A lot of their points have come from inside.
You'll see Durant and Smith playing up at forward. Shepard out there with Amen Thompson. And it's Şengün in at the 5. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. Inside. Hartenstein against Şengün. Over in the corner, Williams. The shape. And it's good on the way in. And this early in the season, Greg, we still have a lot to learn about these teams.
And they're still learning about themselves, right? The coaches are working on rotations and game plans. The players are trying to establish the chemistry that a winning team needs.
Oklahoma City trailing. Wallace, the pass to Hartenstein. Misses the baby hook. Last game for Houston, they picked up the win against the Suns. Durant for 3. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. The Thunder have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter.
Really good job on the inside that time. I mean, he had to work for that rebound. He got it done.
Pass to Thompson. To the middle. Here's Şengün. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Şengün's got 4 points now in the quarter.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
Şengün against SGA. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got rebound number 5 here tonight. KD on the wing. He's guarded by Williams. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
Not the best shooting night for him, but luckily his teammates have picked him up.
And a wide open look for SGA. The Thunder with another miss.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Here's Durant. That one doesn't go. Great D that time from Hartenstein. Stolen by Thompson. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. For 3, Smith. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And the turnover again by Oklahoma City. And Greg, on a team as stacked as OKC, you can almost forget about Chet Holmgren, who is the number 2 overall pick back in 2022.
And let's give him his flowers, right? The portrait of a modern big man. Shot blocking, shooting range, and plays with an edge.
He's having trouble getting anything to go right now.
Wallace with the ball. Picked up by Thompson. The shot by Williams, no good. Rockets leading by 3. Smith gets to Durant. Shoots over Holmgren. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. 14 points with Kevin Durant. Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. The putback, it's good on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. KD on the wing. Durant with another miss.
He's letting it fly, but the results just have not been there.
Right side, SGA. Hartenstein, great positioning on the putback.
A flat-out bulldog in the paint. Great job to follow his own shot there and get the basket.
Durant with it. His last outing, he had 24 points over Williams. Durant, that's good. Durant's got 4 points in the quarter.
I don't think KD's mid-range game gets enough recognition. I mean, if he has any kind of space, that mid-range shot is like a layup for him.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Pass to Thompson. The basket good off the assist from Durant. And it's a 5-point Houston lead.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
Yeah, good job to take it right at them.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had to foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
So the Rockets end up going with a whole new group. Second free throw, no good. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Holmgren with the steal. Gilgeous-Alexander against Eason. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. Van Vliet passes to Okogie. Back to Van Vliet. Over to the wing. Here's the three. That one, no good. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Rockets ahead, leading by 4. Terrific, Allie. Thank you. And we'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
Shooting below 35% unacceptable. Makes the game closer than it needs to be. But also, credit the defense. They were
Moving on in our... And that'll do it for half.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. We've seen Kevin Durant really having a great game.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
So for Oklahoma City right now, Williams is out there with Jalen Williams. Then it's Lou Dort. And it's Alex Caruso. And it's Mitchell in at the point guard. They kick it out to Green. And Vliet on the wing. Here's Adams. No good. Not a friendly rim at all this trip down. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Hey, Kevin. The Thunder are a powerhouse without possessing a bunch of big-name stars. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said the front office does a good job of picking players to be a part of the organization, and Coach Mark Daigneault said our job as a team is for the whole to be better than the sum of the parts. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks. Van Vliet passes to Green. Eason gets a wide-open look. Drills the three-pointer. Eason's got the lead up to 7 now for the Rockets.
And they get one. Now 1 of 5 here in the third.
And you look at these Rockets, Greg, pretty fearsome on the defensive end.
I mean, great length and athleticism on the wings and a defensive-minded coach in Ime Udoka. They'll make you work for it, no doubt about it.
Van Vliet can't get that one to fall. Thunder trailing by 7. Here's Dort. Here's Mitchell. Plays it up and banks it in. Mitchell's got his first points in this one.
And you got to love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
Oklahoma City foul. Mitchell. First personal foul. First team foul.
And here is Van Vliet. Hasn't made one yet. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Van Vliet's got the lead back up to 7 now for the Rockets.
We've seen Van Vliet become a really good outside shooter, but I think he's still at his best going to the rim.
Outside Williams. Williams sets a screen for Williams. To the right side. Here's Caruso. No good on the three.
It has been a shaky start this half for their offense, shooting just 1 of 5.
Green passes to Okogie. Pass to Eason. Shot clock at 5. Over Williams. Here's Adams. And there's the bucket. Stay with it on the offensive glass, getting it done. And the Rockets lead by 9. Nobody near Williams. The rebound by Steven Adams. Adams has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. And out of bounds as the Thunder gain possession. Now we have a moment to look at how the blocks have been stacking up over the past several months for Chet Holmgren.
We're just not seeing that same fierceness out of him defensively these last few months. He's lost a little bit of that intimidation factor. He's not blocking as many shots, and he's not making the same impact on that end of the floor.
On the wing, Williams. Pass to Williams. Now, Caruso. And Greg, you were a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more the court that has to be covered and the style, you have to score more now to play the position. I think shooting becomes incredibly important. And then defensively, with all the switching, you got to be able to hold up against size and play all over the floor.
Van Vliet. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Caruso, the pass to Dort. That one trumps for him. Dort's got his first 2 points of the night.
Very good inside. Dort's got great upper body strength.
Here's Van Vliet. Here's Adams, and Adams with the slam.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. A wide open look here for Caruso. A three-pointer off the mark.
And they continue to control the glass.
Guys, I think they've simply been the more physical team. That's why they're ahead.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Those are chances. Almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Van Vliet against Mitchell. Got a piece of it. Caruso with the steal. From deep. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. Caruso's got 4 this quarter. Here's Van Vliet. To the paint. Kick out to Adams. Back to Green. And stolen by Williams. Here's Caruso. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's the Houston Rockets heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard getting a pass right on the money.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. The perimeter pair will be Thompson next to Durant. Smith and Şengün make up the 4 and the 5. And it's Shepard in at the point. It's the 5 for Houston right now.
Alexander. Second personal foul. First team foul.
And here's KD for three.
And he's turned into one of the better two-way players in our league. Jalen Williams putting the clamps on.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Wallace. Holmgren wide open. Plenty of room to knock down the shot.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Here's KD. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
First personal foul.
That one on Williams.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Boy, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. Wallace, the pass to Hartenstein. Now Shepard. Şengün with a wide open look. The Rockets with another miss.
Oh, man, you know he'd love to have that one over.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Launches a three. It's rebounded by Houston.
Not his night shooting the ball, and it's really had an impact on this game.
You can't send Durant to the line too often. He's always been an efficient free throw shooter.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
You know, this is an example of why conditioning can be so important. I mean, it can be critical. They continue to sprint the floor, and there's no let up in sight.
And also, guys, how about the hustle we've seen on the board? They're getting after it and cashing in on second chance scoring opportunity.
Second personal foul. Fourth team foul.
Out to Smith from outside the arc. A putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
You're exactly right. It's been all good at one end, and let's be diplomatic and just say not so good at the other end.
From outside, Hartenstein with the rebound.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Gilgeous-Alexander hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Here's Shepard. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Durant, the powerful flush by Durant.
Durant has definitely been on one tonight, knocking down shots for himself at a high rate.
Now Holmgren, and stolen by Şengün. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. The free throw drops for Durant. And you know, everyone's aware, Clark, of the team rivalries in the NBA. But there are, I think, still plenty of personal ones, too.
Yeah, I would agree with you there, Kevin. I mean, you've got highly competitive, accomplished guys making up the rosters on NBA teams. And if a player wins the individual matchup in one game, you can be sure that opponent in the next game is going to look to make things a little different.
Here's Hartenstein. And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense.
Thunder ball. At the line for the Thunder.
And he shows the focus there, nails the technical.
Nearly automatic. Gilgeous-Alexander, no slouch from the line.
And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter.
Way to work the glass, buffet style. Second chance bucket. They can make a big difference.
Kevin Durant. Durant from distance. What a shot.
There is no limit to where Durant can shoot from, which is what makes him really dangerous when he's got the ball in his hand.
Tries it from 16. Good!
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for Houston.
And they're fully in control now, but there were some tense moments of threat for them throughout this game.
Listen, they certainly weren't coasting despite what the score looks like. I love the way they came together, though. When everything started to look a little dire, they really put the hammer down.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And this victory will draw them even in the season series as it comes to a close.
Fitting that it ends 2 games to 2 because it's been a really good battle between these teams this year.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for KD.
Boy, I loved his approach. Businesslike, methodical, highly productive. When they needed points, he was the one that got them.
And it's Oklahoma City's ball, trailing by 17. Gilgeous Alexander, and good! From way outside, it's in! And so it's Durant with it. They'll bring it up for the Rockets. 17 points was their biggest margin.
Personal foul. Team is in the
That's good from Durant.
KD's one of the most prolific scorers in the NBA. The intrigue is how he does it with his stature.
Hartenstein with it. Picked up by Shepard. Good on the basket.
Isaiah Hartenstein.
And so here is Houston. It's a 13-point game. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Durant fires. Does not go. Outside, SGA.
Shea Gilgeous Alexander. 3.
Durant. So we see Houston taking the W here. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor. Completely
stage of the season, what do you think are the most important things for teams to focus on, Legs?
Well, I think familiarity with new teammates. So you're trying to find that rhythm and flow on both ends of the floor. There's no substitute for real in-game reps, which they're getting now. And ideally, if you can win some games early, it builds confidence.
The starters for the Golden State Warriors. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Moses Moody out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at center, blocking down the middle. Durant against Butler. Nice shot by Durant.
Durant just going to work inside, outsmarting the defense and getting the close-range look.
Outside Curry to the inside. Here's Porzingis. Outside Moody. Takes a 3. The 3 from Curry. It's rebounded by Houston. They've been on a heater of late. 7 wins in a row.
And we're seeing just how good this team is when they're firing on all cylinders. The way they're rolling right now, this winning streak could go on for a while.
And here's Shepard for 3. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
If you're looking for the game's next great shooter, keep an eye on Shepard. This kid is special.
All right, guys, we're lucky to have Shams Charania joining us now. Our 2K insider calling in with a story. What do you got, Shams?
After 4 seasons in Golden State, Jonathan Kuminga moves on, and he was the guy that they drafted number 7 overall. But after a lengthy free agency saga in which the Warriors and Kuminga exchanged several proposals, and they had several sign and trade discussions, Kuminga lands elsewhere. So his run in Golden State is over. They're losing a good young player. Let's see how they can replenish the cupboard there in Golden State.
Something to watch. Shams, appreciate the report. Now here's Curry. 17 points in his last outing. Shoots over Shepard. Curry's shot is off.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
Durant with it. Now guarded by Butler. Smith outside. Puts up a deep 3. Porzingis grabs the board.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Outside Moody. Boom! He jams it straight down.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he? Nice shot by Durant.
And KD getting to his spot there. He thrives in the mid-range.
Green, a screen, and that's a foul. Called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Pass to Shepard. Houston working the ball around. For 3, Durant. Porzingis grabs the board. Warriors trail by 3. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. The Warriors have come a long way during the Curry era. Draymond Green said, quote, "We built this thing up from the laughingstock of the NBA. I take a great deal of pride in that. I think about this organization like it's mine. If the Warriors win the championship 10 years from now, that's our championship, period." Back to you, Brian.
All right, thank you, Allie. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Now, we know he can hit threes, but Kristaps showing he can slam it too.
Houston has gone 1 of 4 from deep. Durant with it. Now guarded by Butler. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. Tried by Curry. Here's Moody. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. The Rockets have gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. Out to the right wing. 1:05 left to play in the first quarter. Curry against Durant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Houston needs to get off the shot. And Şengün throw it down.
Yeah, great finish by Şengün. I love when he goes up with power.
The 3 from Curry connects from downtown. Curry's got 5.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Durant, no good.
It's a tough stretch for him right now. He may want to find a different way to stay involved.
No doubt. Stephen Curry is the best shooter of all time. Talk about what makes him special.
Well, B.A., he can hit shots under the most difficult circumstances, off balance, with only a sliver of daylight. This is why teams often choose to double him the moment he crosses half court.
And Stephen Curry's been so good for so long. Tim, we tend to forget that early ankle injuries held him back.
Yeah, really, Brian, hard to imagine what he's overcome. Surgery in seasons 2 and 3, then strengthened his lower body and got those ankle braces. Sports medicine has unleashed a killer.
Outside Curry, pass to Porzingis. The Rockets pull it in.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Durant, the pass to Thompson. Got it up. He knocks it down.
The officials will have 2 minutes to review the play.
They are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
And I couldn't tell exactly what happened. And apparently, I guess the refs...
1 quarter in the books. And it's been a close one. Rockets ahead, leading by 3. And we'll be back right after this. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Houston.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
And how about the work they've done inside, just owning the paint so far?
Thompson is the off guard with KD at small forward. Inside, Smith and Şengün. And it's Shepherd in at point guard. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Curry passes to Porzingis. Oh, Porzingis getting it done inside.
One of the tallest guys in the league. Give Porzingis the ball there and just let him work.
From 7 feet away, and good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Durant's got 8 points.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Here's Curry. It's rebounded by Şengün.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Well, it just shows you can do everything right and still come away empty-handed.
And Porzingis has got the ball here for the Warriors. It's a 3-point game. Last time they met was in the Bay Area.
In this league, you have to stay active at both ends of the floor. I thought their lackluster defense was the difference in the game.
Well, that's a great point, and you can also add poor communication. The rotations were slow and sometimes not even there at all.
Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. And the basket by Curry.
Oh, that is a nice take. Curry just so crafty in the paint.
Here's Shepherd. He's covered by Curry. Here's Şengün. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. Shoots over Shepherd. And there's another one for the Warriors. And it sure seems like post play has evolved quite a bit over the past decade or two.
Yeah, it really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore. But if they do, they're considered throwbacks.
Here's Butler. Butler gets all the way to the cup.
And you'd think their lead would hold as long as they continue to shoot like this.
Durant against Butler. Oh, some serious power to finish that one off.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
Here's Curry. Nice D from Thompson. The Rockets have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Durant, no good. The Warriors have gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Here's Butler.
2 minutes.
It's hauled in by Houston. Şengün's got 5 rebounds tonight. The Rockets trail. A streamlined rebuild for the Rockets. In 2021, they trade away James Harden. 4 years later, the #2 seed in the West, Grant.
Yeah, and they haven't shortchanged their future either. Sure, they've added key veterans, but the bulk of their roster is still very young with room to grow.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
And also a big factor has been their rim protection. They've been very active, rotating to the basketball quickly. Just great effort so far on that end.
Here's Curry. Launches it with the tip. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Porzingis has got 6 points in the quarter.
I love whenever Porzingis hits the offensive boards. He has the height needed to hurt defenses in this regard.
Nice shot by Durant.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
There's 48 seconds left in the half. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Standing at 7'3". We have never seen a player quite like Kristaps Porzingis. A fantastic shooter, a solid ball handler. What a talent.
And it's a completely new group for the Rockets. And Grant, Stephen Curry said his goal was to play meaningful basketball games. With the arrival of Jimmy Butler, that proved to be the case.
Yeah, the Warriors have been looking to get Steph some help. The fit with Jimmy was questioned, but it's worked out better than most people expected.
Adams, shot's good.
Yeah, this is where Adams looks to score, especially when he has a matchup he likes.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Curry passes to Porzingis. Back to Curry. From behind the arc. It's hauled in by Houston. And after this one, they're at home against Philadelphia. It'll be the second game of 4 straight at home.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Well, defensively, you can't allow that in a game this close.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been, okay, Allie, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter.
He's been looking for a shot early on, going right at the defenders and keeping them on their heels.
With the way he's played, it makes. Now let's take a moment. And that's a wrap on halftime. Thanks for watching.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, this team has trusted him with this level of responsibility, and it's easy to see why.
Kicking off the second half, here's Steve Kerr's 5. Brandon Pajemski out there with Seth Curry. Then there's Gary Payton second. Then there's Al Horford. And it's Santos in at power forward.
Well, Van Vliet likes to work up close and personal at the basket, always ready to take it inside.
Outside Pajemski, pass to Curry, from the arc. Adams grabs the miss. Houston leading by 3. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Fred Van Vliet is a leader for the Rockets. Their coach, Ime Udoka, says Fred sometimes goes against his natural inclination, playing the good cop because Ime himself is so hard on that. But adds, Fred is a grumpy dude. He always finds something to be mad at. We need that with our team. Guys, back to you.
They love his disposition. All right, Allie, thank you. Here's Santos. Green covering. Outside Curry. Fires for 3. And again, no good by Golden State.
That's 3 straight misses to start the second half. Not what they wanted.
Pass to Van Vliet. Inside. Curry looking it over. Curry with another miss.
Bad offense to begin the second half. 4 misses right off the bat.
Van Vliet outside. Up again. Horford pulls it in. Oh, it's stolen by Adams. Pass to Van Vliet. Second chance shot. Ooh, rejected by Horford.
The great positioning, the 7'1" wingspan. That combination makes Horford a dangerous shot blocker.
Here's Green. Ooh, tough break there. Shot after shot. They couldn't get anything to fall. Santos. Can't hit that one.
Scoreless in their first 5 attempts since halftime. It's getting ugly.
Pass to Van Vliet. The 3 is up. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That's on Al Horford.
And look at Adams keeping his composure. He doubles down on his inside shot and wins a trip to the charity stripe.
Well, Legs, when we talk about current players, who are the guys you want taking the shot with the game on the line right now?
Well, certainly the tried and true like Stephen Curry and Kevin Durant. You can't go wrong there. Or a multi-time MVP in Nikola Jokic.
And Van Vliet has got the ball here for Houston. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin. And he gets the bucket. Van Vliet's got 4 points this quarter.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Here's Podziemski. Here's Santos. Off the mark, and the drought continues.
I'll tell you what, they've been aggressive and they've been physical.
Van Vliet outside. Down low. Here's Adams. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Van Vliet scanning the floor. With the drive. Oh, deflected. Green, the pass to Adams. Three-pointer, Van Vliet. Knocks down the long K. Van Vliet's got 7 points.
And you gotta love the fire Van Vliet plays with. Coming right back with his own 3.
And that one drops.
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open look.
And so Ime Udoka decides to call timeout. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over.
Once again, for your lunch crew.
The Rockets lead by 6. There's 47 seconds left in the third quarter. Thompson outside. The 3, Durant. At the arc. KD drains it.
Yeah, one of the most skilled players we've ever seen. Durant just continues to dominate offensively.
Outside Podziemski. And a deep 3 from Curry. Outside Durant. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Hauled in by Curry. Driving to the basket. Santos, good.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
For 3, Durant. And we've reached the end of the third. It's Houston leading by 7. And coming up as soon as we return. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Katie and Smith, the lengthy duo at forward. Shepard is out there with Thompson, and it's Şengün in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Durant against Butler. 6 to shoot. Durant, the pass to Şengün. And Porzingis with the block.
Yeah, protecting the rim. Porzingis, one of the best in the league at that.
The kick out, Curry. All sorts of time. It's hauled in by Houston. Şengün's got 6 rebounds in the game. Thompson attacking, and it's in there. And the Rockets lead by 9.
What a burst Thompson has. I mean, on his drives, he goes from 0 to 60 in a heartbeat.
Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Pass to Durant. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Gets the 14-footer to fall.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense is all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Let's go with a 3. Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got 4 rebounds now. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Pass to Curry. 3-pointer. It's rebounded by Şengün.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
Here's Shepherd. He's covered by Curry. Puts up the tray. It's money from deep.
The strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Money from 3.
This is their plan in the second half, to try to use the three-point shot to shrink this deficit.
Durant against Butler. Şengün, a screen on Butler. The 17-footer. It's good. What a day.
Watch how Durant disrupts the defense with the pick and roll, creating an opening for himself.
Outside Porzingis. Now Curry. Porzingis with a screen on Thompson. Now Porzingis. Oh, it misses. Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution. And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Count it!
And Curry is really putting his stamp on this one.
Houston leading by 12. Now Durant. He launches. Porzingis there for the rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
He's off from 3. Houston has gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. Durant cashes in from 18.
There's the quick release. KD remarkably fast with the basketball.
Porzingis with a screen on Thompson. At the rim.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
When someone is rolling like this, just keep feeding him. That's just great coaching.
Durant fires. The 3 ball is down.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Rockets.
I was really impressed with their attitude today, Graham. Competitive game, they battled through every step of the way.
And B.A., can you say big-time effort and energy? I mean, just a tremendous performance. They were well-deserving of this win.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And they end up winning the season series. Always feels good to have that upper hand over an opponent.
And what a huge performance it was for Kevin Durant.
And his playmaking was a big storyline in this game. He got guys involved and found them in their favorite spots.
It's good from beyond the arc.
Yeah, all the way up there at 7-2. I mean, it must be pretty easy for Porzingis to see the floor.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Durant. Şengün. The putback. How about the activity?
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
Yeah, the atmosphere in this arena has been unbelievable. Great all-around effort by everyone to put this game away.
Kristaps Porzingis.
Beyond the arc. Ooh, it misses. And so it's the Rockets taking care of business in this one. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into
won the NBA season. Starts today. We have made it. It is a holiday for everybody.
Oh, man, the offseason felt like forever. It's great to be back. Nothing like some games that count.
Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Murray out there with Tim Hardaway Jr. And it's Watson in at the 3 slot. Murray kicks to Hardaway. Thompson with it. Against Phoenix, he was really on his game. It's Durant on the wing. Buries it down low.
Anytime KD gets that look, it's a great possession for this team.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
A bit ago, Ime Udoka and I were able to chat. I asked him about Nikola Jokic and what makes him such a difficult matchup for defenses, and he said his versatility. He's a capable scorer and a fantastic passer. We have to be wary of his scoring and distribution with him, and that's not easy. Let's see how things unfold in this one. Kevin?
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. Here's Shepard. Şengün with the screen for KD. And Şengün throws it down.
Smart play there by Durant. Uses the pick and roll to break up the defense and create one for his team.
Stan, you know, you think about the release point on Jokic's outside shot. It's tough to get to.
Yeah, Kevin, it certainly is. And the problem is if you start to come out of your stance to try to get to that shot, Jokic will just pull the ball down and beat you on the drive.
Now here's Durant. His last outing, he had 24 points. Over Watson. KD's shot is off.
And really, despite that miss, they've had a solid start offensively.
Now here's Watson, covered by Smith, and stolen by Şengün. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Now here's Durant. Off target from three-point range. Watson finds Jokic. It's good, and Watson picking up the assist. Jokic has got 5 now.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Pass to Şengün. Thompson right side. Outside, KD. Clock at 6. Smith with a screen on Murray. And then Durant with the dunk.
Oh, the rangy athleticism of KD on display. Stretching it out to throw that one down.
Tips it up. Jokic on the follow. He's got 7.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there. And we saw last season the Nuggets, GA, in the final week of the regular season, making a coaching change and a shift in their front office.
A pretty rare situation. Seemed like there'd been a power struggle, and rather than choosing sides, the decision was to just make a fresh start.
1:46 left in the first quarter. Durant feeling it out a bit. Just 5 on the clock. It's hauled in by Gordon.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Here's Hardaway. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Yeah, you can see the competitiveness in Hardaway Jr.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Rockets.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
And also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
Nuggets trail. And it's Murray penetrating. And it's Murray with the jam.
Right there, recognizing the opportunity. Murray does not hesitate.
Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's going to be on Jokic.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Rockets have gone 6 of 10 from the field in this ballgame. It's good for his 4th bucket of the night. He's shooting 4 of 8.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Pass to Jokic, stolen by Durant. Shepard, the pass to KD. Rebounded by Hardaway.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. To the inside. And then Gordon with the dunk.
Yeah, he's an above-the-rim athlete. Gordon on the attack.
Durant with it. Watson's there. And then Durant with the jam.
Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. You know he's not going to mess that one up.
Oh, no, not this fella. He is a superb finisher. Here's Jokic. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Jokic has got 9 points.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from...
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Rockets. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. We come back right after this. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen from Houston, what do you guys think?
Way to set the table. Offensively, they dominated on the interior.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
So on the floor for Denver. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Tim Hardaway Jr. out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Watson in at the small forward position. And you assemble an all-swagger team. Jamal Murray is on that roster.
Well, you're right, Kevin. And look, where players really gain their confidence, their swagger, if you will, in this league is when you play your best on the biggest stages in the playoffs. Jamal Murray has certainly done that. He has earned his swagger.
Denver leading by 5. Gordon the pass to Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
The defense has had no answer for Nikola Jokic. He's getting whatever he wants out there.
Here's Durant. No good. They had a chance to end the run there. Nuggets have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. And it's Gordon missing.
You got to finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Hardaway with the steal. Stolen by Thompson. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Hey guys, the Nuggets have gotten used to success. Nikola Jokic said, quote, winning is a lifestyle for us. It's really good when you're winning. Everybody's happy. Everybody wants to play. Everybody is buying into the system. I was here when we were losing, so I do not want to go back to that. Back to you guys.
They're sure good with him in the lineup. Okay, thank you, Allie. Shepard, the pass to Şengün. That's good, and it's his 4th basket of the game. He's a strong 4 for 6.
Big monster in the paint, and just under 7 feet. It can be so easy for Şengün to find those baskets.
Down low, poked away. It's stolen by Smith. Here's Thompson. It's tipped. And pushing it up, here's Denver. Here's Jokic. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%. And Greg, everyone talks about the importance of basketball IQ. Can you win in the NBA with a low IQ team?
Boy, it would be tough. I mean, there's a reason younger teams typically don't win at the highest level. But you need to take those lumps and get that experience and learn from those lessons.
Murray finds Jokic. Murray with it. He's picked up by KD. Watson. They get a hand on it. Rockets trail by 7. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And just using that length to his full advantage. Durant draws the foul, and we know what usually happens when he steps to the line.
Both good from the line that time.
You really don't even have to watch him at the line. Just listen for the net.
To the inside. Here's Jokic, and it's blocked by Şengün.
And Şengün got himself in great position, used that length to deny him at the rim.
Outside, KD. 1:16 left to play here in the half. And stolen by Watson. Hardaway dishes to Gordon. Yes, and it's Hardaway picking up the assist. Hardaway has got his 3rd assist on the night.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling now.
Outside, KD. Pass to Thompson. And then jammed down as it goes right over Jokic.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
It's stolen by Shepherd. And it's Houston on the break. And finished off by Shepherd.
And that's such good work to make this a one-possession game. Terrific steal to get it all started.
Hardaway finds Gordon. Denver passing it around. Outside Hardaway. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. And the Nuggets lead by 5.
Oh, excellent preparation from Hardaway Jr. Primed to attack.
Durant just inside the line.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Murray outside. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Reed Shepherd. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Substitution on the board.
Here's Murray. Up again. Stayed with it, but they couldn't get it to fall. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Denver on top, up 3. We'll be back shortly live from Houston, Texas.
32.
Well, right now for Denver, I always prefer to start the season at home. They don't have that luxury, but sometimes the W is...
Let's shift our focus now to Nikola Jokic. Outstanding tonight through 2.
He's in the mood.
And that is a...
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
And, you know, I don't think he'll top the assist charts this year, but early on he's done a great job of keeping the ball hopping around.
Yeah, and I'm a little surprised, but he's been focused on passing the ball. You got to give him credit.
They've got Green. Also, Tari Eason out there. And Van Vliet out there with Adams. And it's a Kogi in a 2-guard. That's the 5 for Houston right now. So David Adelman's decided to call a timeout here. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. And the Nuggets with some changes. Jonas Valanciunas, who's checked in for Jokic. Jones comes in for Gordon. And Tyus Jones subbed in for Murray. Valanciunas, that's in, coming off an assist from Jones. Valanciunas has got his first bucket in this one. Pass to Eason. Adams sets the pick for Eason. Now here's Adams. Nice feed from Valanciunas.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
Jones, the pass to Valanciunas. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
Strong finish by Valanciunas. He likes exerting his will close to the rim.
To a Kogi, three-pointer. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Jones against Van Vliet. Watson, the pass to Valanciunas. Misses the baby hook.
Well, he's got the green light in that situation. They want him taking that shot, even if he didn't get it to go.
And the basket by Kogi.
And Green is a critical role player for this team. His passing is really phenomenal.
Van Vliet against Jones. Watson kicks to Jones. Stolen by Van Vliet. Pass to Kogi. To the paint. Here's Eason. It's hauled in by Watson.
And with that miss, they're just 1 for 4 to start the third quarter.
I'm told now by our producer, do we have him, guys? Okay, we do. We have a call coming in from Shams Charania. Shams, thanks for joining us. What do you have?
Well, hard to find a more respected vet in this league than point guard Fred Van Vliet. The heady vet will now also guide the Players Union in his new role of president, replacing C.J. McCollum. As a guy who went from being undrafted to an all-star to signing a max contract, he can certainly relate to most every player in the league.
He has come a long way. Okay, Shams, we thank you for that report. Now here is Hardaway. Guarded close. 6 on the shot clock. Watson finds Jones. Over Green. Valanciunas. The Rockets pull it in. They host the 76ers after this game. That'll be the second of 4 games at home for them. And the basket by Kogi.
You can see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
Yeah, they're in this one. They have some momentum on their side, and they just need to keep up the intensity.
And the basket by Jones.
Hey, guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Chance now to take a look at some of the steal numbers over the scope of the last few months for Tari Eason.
I feel like he hasn't been paying as much attention to the defensive aspect of the game as he needs to. His steals have dropped over the past few months, and he needs to get back some of that fire on D.
Jones kicks to Hardaway. It's Jones. Time in the assist from Hardaway. And it's a 4-point Denver lead.
If the possession ends with a shot in close, you've done something right.
Here's Van Vliet. He gets it in there. Van Vliet's got 4 this quarter.
And unafraid to challenge the heart of this defense. Van Vliet's a strong finisher for his size.
Jones, the pass to Hardaway. And there's another one for the Nuggets. And so the timeout taken here by Ime Udoka. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. So the Rockets end up going with a whole new group.
Once again,
and now it's a look at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the NBA's best fast break teams from a season ago. The Nuggets number 1.
Do they love to run? I mean, nobody did it better. They would get out in the lanes and push the ball even after makes.
Pass to Shepard. Now here's Şengün. From downtown. And it's Shepard missing. The Nuggets leading by 4. Watson surveying the D. Right side, Jones. Out to Hardaway. From outside, off the mark. Rockets have gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Offensive rebound. Şengün finds Smith. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And slammed in by Smith.
And guys, we're going to see a lot of that from this young man. Smith right now, beasting.
3 quarters of play in a close game here. Nuggets lead by 2. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Taking a look at the Nuggets. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Murray out there with Tim Hardaway Jr. And it's Watson in at the small forward.
It's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
On the wing, Hardaway. He's covered by Thompson. Scooped up. Jokic. Jokic fighting through contact.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
Outside Durant. Smith outside. Back to KD. And stolen by Murray. And now here comes Gordon leading the break. Inside, stolen by Durant. Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. And finished off by Shepard.
And really, after trailing the entire game, they've got to be feeling good about evening things up.
Yeah, guys, they've shown a ton of character in making this comeback. Now they've got to finish the job. Well, he's a reason why they're winning right now. He's been efficient offensively, and his confidence continues to grow.
To the middle. And Şengün throws it down.
Even without the explosive athleticism, Şengün still able to play above the rim.
Pass to Hardaway. This one for 3. That's in there. Murray with the assist.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Shepard, the pass to Thompson. And the foul called on Tim Hardaway Jr. That's his first foul.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
We're about 2 minutes into the 4th quarter in this one. A deep 3 from Durant. What a response. Hitting a 3 of their own.
Well, we talk about icing his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Now, here's Watson, guarded by KD. Now Murray launches it. Gordon. Outside Murray. Just 5 to shoot. Fires the 3. The 3 goes down.
They don't give Hardaway Jr. the ball just because of his name.
Durant. Murray rips down the board. The Nuggets leading by 3. Jokic. Şengün with the rebound. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for Houston. Durant on the take. Oh, the slam dunk.
When you need a bucket, he's your guy.
Murray outside. And here's Jokic from deep. No good. Rockets have gone an outstanding 4 or 5 from the field in the 4th quarter so far. Şengün with the screen for Durant to take the lead. Strong finish by KD.
Taking the hit there, Durant, so hard to stop.
Outside Gordon, beyond the arc. Smith there for the rebound. The Rockets leading. And he drives in off the glass.
And how about Reed Shepard staying calm and looking like a vet out there?
Gordon. Now Murray puts up the three. Şengün with the rebound.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Well, that's part of his role. With great size, they rely on him to help control the ball.
Outside Durant. That one goes.
And Durant has been in these moments before, welcoming any opportunity to knock down a big shot. Now they're going for the jugular. A few more trips like that, and we might be able to see this one in the books.
Outside Jokic. Gordon against Smith. Here's Murray. Let's lose a three. Gets a hand on it. Saves him with the putback.
Hard work and soft hands, guys. That's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip in. Durant fires from 13 feet. It's in.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
So Houston wins it. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
We have some exciting NBA action coming up. This is Brian Anderson. I'm here with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, our reporter, Allie LaForce, and the Cleveland starting five. We've got Mobley, James Harden out there with Donovan Mitchell. Then it's Max Strus, and it's Tyson in at the 3 spot. Since entering the league, Doris, Evan Mobley has been a defensive stalwart.
B.A., Evan is the ultimate chess piece for a head coach. He's cross-positional, meaning he can basically guard 1 through 5. Elite at rim protection. If he gets cross-matched on a switch on the perimeter, he can get down in a stance and stay in front of a guard. What can't he do on the defensive end?
And stolen by Mobley. Pass to Strus, deflects the pass. Ooh, stolen by Smith. And here's Shepard for 3. Sinks the tray.
Well, Shepard can really spin it from distance, and he doesn't need a lot of room to launch it.
Harden, the pass to Mobley. Harden scanning the floor. Back to Mobley. 4-3. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. They've been on a heater of late. 7 wins in a row.
Well, this is a basketball team that's really humming right now. And what you love is they're working together as a unit, which makes it fun to watch. What I'm curious about here is when teams start to adapt and take away their best strategy, how do they keep the streak going? Really, really interested to see how this plays out.
Grant, is it fair to call Kevin Durant one of the most unique players we've ever seen?
Without a doubt, B.A., most definitely. The blend of size and perimeter skill, unprecedented. KD able to rise up and score over most any defender.
Thompson's shot is off. For Cleveland, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Cleveland working the ball around them. And Mobley throws it down.
The ease with which the game comes to Evan Mobley. My goodness, it's fun watching this guy play above the rim.
Here's Durant. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Mobley, no good.
That's a breakdown defensively right there, folks. He just could not make them pay.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Ime Udoka. I asked about what he was planning to do about the athletic and energetic Evan Mobley. Coach said, my guys have studied the reports, we've reviewed the film, we are as prepared for him as we can be. Now, if our whole team could also grow another 3 inches, then we'd really be in good shape. Coach had jokes, but he also has a plan. BA, back to you.
Great work, Allie, thanks. And Houston, another 3.
The confidence of Kevin Durant, he gets it and takes the shot. Very simple, catch and shoot, baby.
And Mobley throws it down.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim. Durant for 3. Cavaliers with a rebound. And this team has been unstoppable away from their own arena. Up there with some of the best road teams we've ever seen.
No question about that. It's hard enough to win in this league with the parity, but to do it away from your home floor and home fans, that's something to be proud of.
Now here's Durant. His last outing, he had 24 points. Şengün, the screen. Shoots from the line. Durant with another miss.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
From 12 feet, Tyson with the bucket. There's 1:17 left to play in the first. Here's Durant. Mobley grabs the board.
Boy, he had a clear look at it. Ooh, you hate to miss chippies like that.
Tyson. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Houston in the lead. 51 seconds left to play in the first. Picked by Smith. Durant, pass to Smith. Ooh, the dunk by Smith.
Wow. Smith going for a slam. He wants everyone to know that he's arrived.
To the middle. Back to Harden. Strus with a deep 3. Kevin Durant with a rebound.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
whistle, he'll head to the line to shoot 2. James Harden picks one up.
Now, Kevin Durant is such a difficult check, right? You've got to guard against the shot, and this is where he can draw contact and make it so difficult.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Cavaliers trail by 5. Inside, here's Strus. Pass to Tyson. Mobley, a screen on Durant. Out to Mobley, just 5 to shoot. Down low, another shot. And it's rejected. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Houston Rockets. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. Back to the game. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, what do you think about the Rockets?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
Inside, Smith and Şengün. Thompson is the off guard with KD at small forward. And it's Shepherd in at the point guard. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. Feels like just yesterday we were watching the NBA Finals doors. Now a brand new season is getting started.
Doesn't feel like yesterday to me. I've been dying for some NBA hoops all summer. Let's tip it up. A nice rhythm jump shot for Kevin Durant. How many of those do you think he's taken in his lifetime?
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, Amen Thompson, one of the most spectacular athletes in basketball. Coach Ime Udoka said he's so fast and explosive that he has the versatility to attack any matchup. Put a big body on him, he still has his advantages. We can put him anywhere in actions, and he can get downhill. Guys, back to you.
What an athlete. Okay, Allie, thanks for the report. Thompson's shot is off. The Cavaliers trail by 6. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
And out of bounds, Houston will have it. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Rockets. They came away with a victory in their last meeting, which, by the way, was also in this building.
In their last game against this opponent, they secured the win because their second unit really stepped up.
Certainly something to keep an eye on. We'll see how the rotations go this time out. Every night it seems to be different.
Mobley, he's open. Cleveland again missing. Houston leading by 8. Here's Shepherd, coming in off 12 points in his last outing. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. To the paint. Fires from the corner. The shot by Tyson, no good. Houston has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Thompson outside. And there's a defensive 3-second call. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
Pass to Tyson. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. From deep, counted from distance. Tyson's got 5 points.
Boy, pretty pass from Max Strus. You think of him as a shooter, but don't sleep on the passing game.
Doris, if you want the definition of a solid NBA player, Max Strus fits the bill.
Absolutely, BA, and there's a couple reasons for that. First and foremost, his competitive toughness is on display nightly. The guy never gives up on a play. You can ask him to guard up a position because he's got physical strength. He's a fearless knockdown shooter, and if you give him any space from three, he's going to catch his rhythm and have a big night.
Well, Evan Mobley entered this league as a fantastic defender, but boy, are you starting to see incremental improvements on the offensive end. Look out, folks, here he comes.
On the wing, Durant.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
A minute 58 left to play in the first half. And that one, good.
Boy, hard to operate any more efficiently than this guy has this quarter.
Pass to Mobley. Plenty of space. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Shepherd. Out to the right wing. Smith right side. Outside Durant. Just 5 on the clock. Over Mitchell. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley's got rebound number 8 now. Here's Tyson. Cleveland again missing. Houston leading by 6. Here's Shepherd. Pass to Durant. Over Mitchell. And that one's good by Durant. Durant's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
This guy has absolutely owned this quarter. This is how you lead by example.
And there's the call on Ben Thompson. That's foul number 2 for him.
Now that's foul number 2, and he's got to avoid another this half if he wants to stay on the floor.
And it's a completely new group for the Rockets. Here's Mitchell. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Mitchell's gotten his first bucket of the night.
See, what a good feel for what the defense is conceding. Donovan Mitchell very willing to get to that mid-range jumper.
Okogie's shot is off. The Cavaliers trail by 6. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Knocks it loose, and it's stolen by Van Vliet. Going all the way to the rack. Up ahead. And it's Adams missing.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Mitchell finds Strus. Mobley deciding where to go with it. Outside for Mitchell. Good if it goes. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And we've reached halftime in this one. Rockets ahead, leading by 6. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Their keys to the game have been opening all the doors. Just a high-caliber overall performance.
And time now to swing it around. That's it for us.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
Setting the floor for the Cavaliers. Dennis Schroeder is out there with Sam Merrill. Then there's Dean Wade. Then it's Larry Nance. And it's Tomlin in at the 4. Houston leading by 6. Now Van Vliet, still without a bucket. Well, few descriptions more glowing than saying a player is clutch. What, in your opinion, Grant, enables a player to be that way?
You know, BA, it's about confidence and command. When you're able to process and execute under the pressure, both internal and external, that's when you have a chance to be clutch.
There's so many things to love about Fred VanVleet's journey and his game, but perhaps the best attribute, his intelligence, his ability to outthink the defense.
There's a chance of their lead hitting double digits here.
And that really would put them in control.
Pass to Okogie. 5 on the clock. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. The Cavaliers trail by 8. Outside Schroeder. Tipped. Soft touch off the glass.
This guy not just a jump shooter now. Dennis Schroeder more than happy to get inside and mix it up.
Schroeder against Van Vliet. Green with a screen on Schroeder. Van Vliet, the pass to Green. Good on the bucket. And the Rockets lead by 8.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
Gets the 3 to fall.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Green, a screen. Van Vliet, the pass to Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. Oh, from deep. It's another three for Cleveland.
In full-on catch-up mode. They're raining threes right now.
Adams a screen. Van Vliet on the wing, covered by Schroeder. Outside Eason. It's rebounded by Wade.
Uh-oh. Did he change his mind on the way up? I think he did.
And it's Eason penetrating. Can't hit from in close. Cavaliers trail by 4. Outside Schroeder. Pass to Nance. Here's Tomlin. Green covering. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. Outside Schroeder. To the inside. Nance. No good. That would have tied it. The Rockets have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Green, the pass to Eason. It's Eason with the dance.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. And there's the call on Dennis Schroeder. That's foul number 2 for him.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Adams with a screen on Schroeder. Van Vliet, the pass to Eason. Left side, Green from outside the arc. Cavaliers with a rebound.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
Pass to Wade. Out to Schroeder. Over Van Vliet. The Cavaliers again cannot hit. The Rockets lead by 4. Outside Eason. Van Vliet on the wing. 36 seconds left in the third quarter. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Eason. Over Schroeder. Adams. Nance pulls down the board. Cavaliers trail by 4. Back to Wade. And the shot goes down. Wade's got 5 now.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Van Vliet misses. And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. It's Houston. They're up by 2. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Thompson is the off guard with KD at small forward. Inside, Smith and Şengün. And it's Shepherd in at the point. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets.
Well, that's just about continuing to work, right? Mobley draws that whistle all on his own.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
You got to admire how hard they've worked to get to the line. All game long, they've been going right into the defense and drawing foul after foul.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
The Cavs trailing. On the wing, Strus. Back to Mobley. Şengün with a steal. For 3, Durant. And James Harden pulls it down.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
Strus's shot is off.
It's not easy to finish in traffic, but those are chances he has to convert.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Thompson's vertical is impressive. I love seeing this young guard rise up and throw it down. And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention? Oh.
Pass to Shepard. Şengün, a screen on Harden. Here's Shepard. Second shot opportunity. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
Boy, the reach. Mobley so tough defensively.
To the wing, right side. Outside Harden. Back to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, terrific pass right there. Your teammate just walks right into it.
Şengün, a screen on Harden. Inside. And there's Şengün. That one's good. On the assist by Shepard. Shepard's got his 4th assist in this one. Mitchell! Oh, Mitchell with a triple!
And offensively, it appears they've hit their stride.
The Rockets have gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the 4th. Outside Durant. Pick by Smith. Here's Şengün for 3. Ooh, the shot misses. Now Mobley.
You can see the defender struggling to contain Mobley. He's got size, he's got agility, and he's got touch.
They throw good, Mobley.
At the line for the Cavaliers, Evan Mobley.
Both good from the line that time. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Right side Durant. Durant, so effective inside.
Well, we know Kevin Durant is one of the elite players in the NBA, and if there's a big shot to be made, he wants to take it.
Yes, sir! Count it!
Huge points from Max Strus. We have seen him in big spots before. Oh, my.
Durant from 9 feet away. And no surprise here at this stage of the game.
The rule stands.
Now, but with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well during that last break, I heard Kenny Atkinson as he talked with his team. Coach had a clear message for his team. He said, quote, let's finish the job out there. It's ours for the taking if we can just get it done. So it sounds like he's hoping they can close out this game strong, guys.
As always, Allie, we thank you. The Rockets trail. Outside Durant. 4th quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Now Thompson. Şengün. Oh, the block! Just stops it cold and takes possession. In transition, here they come! Ooh, stolen by Smith. Şengün with it. From downtown. Cleared away by Mobley. Here's Tyson. Jams it home!
Great to see guys don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Left side Durant. Here's Şengün. It's in!
A monster bucket from Şengün. This team needed those points.
And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
Evan Mobley stepping up big. This guy is so talented.
Oh, no good on the layup. up. Harden. And he slams it down.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty. Outside Mobley. Wide open.
Some very enthusiastic coverage from Şengün, using all of his size and wingspan.
Cash from downtown. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And he's able to hit the second one, and that'll put him up 2. And Ime Udoka has called timeout, and a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. And looking at the options here, what do you think is being discussed?
I don't know if they should be greedy here and go for a 3. I'd take it to the basket, get a high percentage shot, or maybe get fouled.
Outside Durant to force OT. And so it's the Cavaliers who come out on top. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this win to heart. When the pressure was on, they stepped up and worked twice as hard to overcome it.
And Allie LaForce has something for us on the sidelines. Hey, Allie.
James, a terrific...
All right, Allie, thanks. Great stuff there. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and our entire crew, this is Brian Anderson.
Welcome, maybe the best day. You know, RJ, you can feel the excitement in the air. It's the season opener for both these teams.
The wait is finally over for these fans. Both teams hoping to kick things off with a win, so I expect a lot of effort tonight.
Look at Cleveland's starting group. They've got Max Strus. Donovan Mitchell is out there with Harden. Then there's Mobley. And it's Tyson in at the 3. Last game for the Cavaliers, they picked up the W against the Hawks. Harden outside. Mobley sets the pick for Harden. Cleveland with a fresh shot clock. Mobley misses. Here's Williams. Oh my goodness! What a play!
How about the showmanship of Jalen Williams?
Harden the pass to Strus. Mitchell against Wallace. Here's Mobley. The shot, no good. Great tee that time from Hartenstein.
0 for 4 to start things off. Got a bit of a pillow fight brewing here. They're going to get it going.
This is why SGA is a focal point of his offense, because of that ability to score.
And a miss there on the triple. Cavaliers are going 0 of 4, missing their first 4 field goals. Mobley kicks to Harden. Pass to Strus. Now Mobley. He's defended by Hartenstein. 5 on the clock. SGA on the wing. And such a nice move to make the basket work. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his second basket.
An expert at getting into the lane and creating havoc. SGA taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
It's stolen by Strus. Bobbed up there for Mitchell. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
I see you, Mr. Mitchell. Now look, for a 6'1 guard, this man can absolutely fly.
Hard to put into words, RJ, the impact Donovan Mitchell had on last year's 64-win Cleveland Cavaliers team.
Yeah, that's the best Cavs team we've seen in almost a decade. Spider led this team, and it looks like they're not going anywhere anytime soon.
And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for the Thunder.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And they are also just outworking the opposition in transition. When the break is on, they've continued to find ways to score.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks, Kevin. Jalen Williams is all-purpose. Thunder coach Mark Daigneault said, "You really can't find a weakness in his game. His greatness is the cumulative effect of all the things that he does. Basketball is a complex game. You can't be good at just one thing and be a great player, but he is good at everything." Kevin, back to you.
All-purpose. Thank you, Allie. Here's Tyson, following the score by Oklahoma City. Mobley. The Cavaliers again can't hit. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Wallace outside. SGA against Harden. And it's SGA missing. Well, it was the Oklahoma City Thunder winning their last game against the Clippers in L.A. Pass to Tyson. It's stolen by Hartenstein. Tipped away. Mobley right side. And Mobley throws it down.
It's just too easy for Mobley. This man, he's quick off the floor. He's got a 7'4 wingspan. Look, this man finishes the way he was built.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Harden. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing.
He hasn't had his best game, but they've gotten enough production elsewhere, so it hasn't really mattered.
Tyson with the bucket.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
Here's Harden on the wing. It's stolen by Hartenstein. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Holmgren the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Banked in off the glass. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his third basket of the night.
And when you get physical with Gilgeous-Alexander, you really have to hit him, or else he just powers through that contact.
Nobody near Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And those are exactly the kinds of plays that can spark a team. Just solid work down in the paint.
And so it's Oklahoma City bringing the quarter to a close. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. What stands out to you from Oklahoma City in this one?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
On the floor for Cleveland getting going here in the second. Max Strus is out there with Evan Mobley. Then it's Harden. Then it's Donovan Mitchell. And it's Tyson in at the 3 spot.
Whether he's initiating the offense or playing off the ball, Mitchell is equally effective.
And in 2028, Cleveland poised, GA, to welcome the WNBA's 16th franchise.
Reviving the name and branding of the Cleveland Rockers, one of the W's inaugural teams that folded back in 2003, soon back on stage after a quarter-century hiatus.
You know, Greg, a lot of the best scorers do what's called punting, looking to create contact with the defender that they've zeroed in on.
Yeah, and that can be a legitimate technique to really negate a shot blocker. But when the offensive player basically initiates all the contact, we could be without some of those cheap foul calls against the defender.
11 feet away, it's Shea fighting through contact down low.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Strus a screen on SGA. And here's Harden for 3. Thunder with the rebound. Hartenstein's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Wallace looking for an opening. SGA against Harden. Mobley with the block.
And that's the defensive player of the year there. Mobley with the denial, making sure the ball didn't get to the rim.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
Now here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Making it look easy. Mobley using that size at the rim.
Here's Williams. Tries again. And it's Tyson with the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 8. Mitchell kicks to Strus. Pass to Tyson. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
And so here is Oklahoma City. The Cavaliers making the shot. 6 to shoot. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Mobley with the rebound.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
When you think about what makes Evan Mobley such a special talent, Richard, what comes to mind for you?
Well, his defense is already outstanding for a player of his age, and so seeing him add another Defensive Player of the Year award in years to come, that's what he needs to do. He needs to continue to be an anchor.
Here is Harden after Oklahoma City gets the 3. And the foul on Harden. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played.
2 minutes remaining.
Harden against SGA. Pass to Holmgren. SGA on the wing. Guarded by Harden. Shot clock at 6. Here's SGA. It doesn't go for him. Good D by Mobley.
He just looks off this quarter. Looks like he's forcing it a bit right now. A little bit in his head.
The Cavaliers again can't hit. And here's SGA. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. And a record-setting season continues for him. Now up over 30 road wins.
And, well, you're talking maybe only 15.
Showing up and showing off, Mitchell.
Oh, man, and that is why Mitchell has won a dunk contest before. He knows how to get a few style points.
Mobley dishes to Harden. Fires the three. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. They are a hot team right now. 7 consecutive wins and looking for number 8 tonight.
You can feel the energy in the air around this team. They know they are on a roll and they are committed to keeping it going as long as they can.
Here's Williams. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
The Cavaliers trail by 9. Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. SGA, no good.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Hartenstein passes to Williams. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
The Thunder have shot 2 of 3 from the free throw line tonight.
Wow. What, he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. 7 seconds left in the first half. And here's Strus for 3. And so it's Oklahoma City in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They've had active hands and have forced a lot of turnovers in this one. We'll return shortly.
Welcome, everyone, as we dig into the deep.
No sloppy passes, no easy giveaways, no big mistakes. They're keeping it tight like Kenny Pants over there, Ernie.
And as we turn our focus to the featured game, and that's a halftime.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you, 2 quarters in the books. Here is Williams. Both Jalen and Jalen Williams are out there. One at the 3, the other at the 5. Mitchell is out there with Lou George, and it's Williams at the 4. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires it up. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 8 rebounds in this game. Harden scanning the floor. The 3 ball goes for James Harden.
You gotta chase Harden off that 3-point line. He is too good of a shooter to be given any airspace from that line.
People have said, Greg, he is a system unto himself. In fact, he said it about himself. James Harden's ability, GA, to break down defenses remains in rarefied air.
And even as he's lost a step now, his supreme skill level ensures he remains a threat on a nightly basis.
That's not a petty or a Manny, folks. That's a facial. That's up right there. This guy is always bringing the noise.
Is there anybody, Greg, in the game that enjoys attacking the basket more?
Only him.
Yeah. Pass to Tyson. Mitchell outside. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Mobley kicks to Harden. A 3 from Strus. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Strus has got his 2nd bucket of the night.
A clean start to the half for them, knocking down their first 3 shots.
Stolen by Mitchell. Mitchell on the drive.
Oh, this man can move in transition. Like, look at Mitchell's eyes. They just light up when he's on the break.
Over in the corner, Williams. And the turnover again by Oklahoma City. Now we have a moment to look at how the blocks have been stacking up over the past several months for Chet Holmgren.
We're just not seeing that same fierceness out of him defensively these last few months. He's lost a little bit of that intimidation factor. He's not blocking as many shots, and he's not making the same impact on that end of the floor.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Well, Oklahoma City is not the biggest town, but Shea Gilgeous-Alexander said, quote, "Me personally, the market doesn't matter. I love the people in the organization and the people around me. And those are the things that matter. I go to work every single day with a smile on my face." Back to you.
Yep, a wonderful organization. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report.
Oh, nice dish by Williams. An aspect of his game that's sometimes overlooked, but Jalen is really good at making the right read.
And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball. Count that one for George.
They haven't looked the same on defense during this second half. It seems like they are relaxing and allowing them to get whatever shot they want.
Harden the pass to Strus. Mobley has screen on Williams. Strus. And there's another one for the Cavaliers.
And he's caught fire this quarter yet to miss a shot.
Outside Williams. And it's Williams finishing it off.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop. That thing is over.
The Cavaliers trail by 3. A kick out to Mobley. Pass to Strus. Shoots the 3. Williams with the defensive effort.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Now, here's George. Back to Williams. There's the 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Here's Strus. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Terrific recognition from Harden. He has a sixth sense when it comes to getting guys open.
Williams against Strus. Williams dishes to Williams. Shoots over Mobley. Williams can't get it to go. Mitchell with it. Williams picks him up. Pulls up. The shot by Mitchell, no good.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Pass to Williams. And it's Williams finishing it off.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
1 second separating the shot clock in game.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. The Thunder with the lead. Here's Williams. Mobley with the rebound. The drive by Mitchell. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
How about that one? Able to maintain control and finish the play.
The Cavaliers shooting their first free throw of the
a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line. So that's a nice all-around effort.
3 seconds left. Oh, what a great finish as he gets bumped on his way up. He'll go to the line and try to check out another.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
It's a tie game in Oklahoma City. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
And the ability to drop your jaw with the pass is something you rarely see in this league. What a talent he is.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the court for Cleveland, Mobley is out there with Max Strus. Then it's Donovan Mitchell. Then it's Harden. And it's Tyson in at the small forward. Harden against SGA. Here's Wallace. Second shot opportunity. And there's the nice layup by Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got it all tied up now for the Thunder. Harden kicks to Mobley. Kicks it out to Harden. Mobley sets the pick for Strus. In the corner, it's Mobley. Off target from outside. Mobley's gotten just 4 of his 10 shots to fall here, shooting 40%. Wallace outside. Outside Williams. Fires for 3. A putback. It's good on the putback.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
Here's Harden on the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
Williams passes to Holmgren. Misses the 3.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Mobley is screened. On the wing, Mitchell. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. Here's Williams, and Williams with the stuff.
Wow, Williams going up high, playing over everybody's head.
The Cavaliers trail by 4. No good from 3. Oklahoma City's gone 0-3 so far in the 4th quarter from long range. Mitchell fires the triple from Mitchell.
Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Wallace up on top. Offered by Mitchell. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's foul number 2 for him.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Outside Williams. Here's Hartenstein. Now Williams, 16 feet away. Mobley there for the rebound.
That is not a bad decision to pull it from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
Big time jam from James Harden.
This is what we've come to expect from Harden. Doesn't back down from taking the important shots of the game.
Spruce puts it right back up and in.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Ball is down low, offered by Mitchell, and that time also a missed shot. Unloads from 9, and it misses. And we're trailing by 3. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the 4th. Mobley jammed in. He was headed straight to the hoop the whole way.
And with lots of big game experience, Mobley knows how to get it done in crunch time.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Showing poise in the clutch. Mobley has that quiet confidence.
Hartenstein, the response, slamming it home.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Harden against Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Harden. Mobley is screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. It's tipped. Shot clock at 3. Mitchell. Holmgren rips down the rebound. Now Hartenstein. Count it.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Mobley. Holmgren rips down the rebound. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. SGA. And there's the top.
And what a shot from Gilgeous-Alexander. This guy isn't afraid of the moment. Wow.
Wallace against Harden. Gilgeous-Alexander. The 3 doesn't go. And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. Guys, what are their best options now?
And I think they've got enough time to try and get the ball inside. And unless they get a wide open look on the
perimeter. That should be what the focus is. Even if you miss at the rim, you've got a good chance to maybe try and draw a foul.
So a close game sees Oklahoma City taking this one. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous finish.
It's game one. Both teams, Clark. Preseason is over, and this new season is underway.
Yeah, and you can kind of feel that both teams, BA, are a little bit anxious and nervous, but an exciting kind of nervousness. So let the season begin. I'm glad we're starting.
So the Houston starting five. Katie and Smith, the lengthy duo at forward. Thompson out there with Shepard. And it's Şengün in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. The shot's good from SGA.
A tricky cover. Gilgeous-Alexander is a talented finisher inside.
On the wing, Durant. Şengün, a screen on Williams. From the high post. And the shot is good. Dropping it off the front of the rim.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
That one falls.
I'll tell you, that jumper from Gilgeous-Alexander is smooth and under control.
Here's Shepard, SGA covering. And a two-handed jam!
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
And Hartenstein gets it to go.
A 6'6" playmaker, SGA has a great view of the floor.
To the paint. Here's Şengün. And he can't jam it through. The Thunder have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. And Clark, one thing this Rockets team is known for is their ferocity on the backboards.
Yeah, they were terrific retrieving their own misses, and they played with a grit and a toughness that I thought belied the team's youth, and that's a good foundation to build on. You've got tough-minded young players that are only going to get better. Keep an eye on this Rockets team.
Durant. Out to Thompson. Durant against Williams. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Durant always ready to throw it down. You can't let him get close to the rack.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Rockets with a rebound. They've been on a heater of late. 7 wins in a row.
Just playing really solid basketball right now. They're trusting each other more out there and attacking as a group. They're a fist, not individual fingers, which has made them tough to beat.
Wallace's shot is good.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Williams from long range. And another 3 for Oklahoma City.
Well, you got to be able to shoot fast in the league. So it's nice to see Williams doesn't need a lot of setup time.
And Sengun throw it down.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Mark Dagnall gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Guys, back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handle, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
He's taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Durant. His last outing, he had 24 points. Pass to Sengun. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Sengun's got his second bucket on the night.
When he's not working back to the basket, Sengun can pop out and face you up.
Sengun, a screen on Holmgren. Smith with it. Hartenstein covering. And Sengun gets it to go.
Assisted, Jabari Smith, Jr.
Oklahoma City trailing. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on Jabari Smith. And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has made the move from star to superstar.
Well, no question, B.A. He's been a superstar for quite a few seasons now, but he's not satisfied and just continues to elevate his game year after year.
When you send somebody like him to the line, it's pretty much easy money.
Williams against Durant. The shot no good. Good work defensively by Hartenstein. Williams passes to Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
He is such a smart player. Jalen Williams making people around him better.
Sengun. And Sengun throw it down.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and power.
And Sengun throw it down.
Turkish thunder. Sengun tasting the sauce up top.
Back to SGA. Thompson pulls it in.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Durant for 3. Fires in the triple. Durant's got 12 points. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Houston. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, guys, for the Rockets, what jumps out at you stat-wise?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets, starting the second. Thompson is the off guard with KD at small forward. Inside, Smith and Sengun. And it's Shepard in at the point.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Here's Shepard. And he converts the layup. Shepard's got his second basket of the game.
And now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
Holmgren, the pass to Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Boy, Holmgren, I mean, wow. Just a great feel for the game, and he's so unselfish.
Durant for three. Yes, sir! KD for three.
This is what they were hoping to get from him tonight. Solid performance.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thank you. Coach Mark Dagnall talked about the Thunder's system of player development, and he said, we try to do things that serve both the team and the individual, and then it's easier for guys to commit to it. And if that happens, then you have an environment that can be pretty powerful. Back to you.
Turning potential into production. Thanks a lot, Allie.
An outstanding performance from Durant so far. But you know what? That's par for the course for him. He's just a natural scorer.
Defenses nowadays try to protect the rim and the three-point line, so the mid-range is usually available.
Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. Pulls it from 20. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Thompson passes to Smith. Şengün, a screen on Holmgren. Here's Smith. Şengün, and it's Holmgren with a rebound. The Thunder have gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second, and it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game. And Clark, whether we're comparing players or voting for the annual awards, defense is a factor that is often undervalued.
Yeah, I agree with that wholeheartedly. I mean, we love to see people score in a variety of ways. We like to see that offensive skill set on display. But, you know, defensive stats are critically important, but not as easy to identify and count. But yet, and still, it's half the game, so you can't overlook it.
Now here's Wallace. Hartenstein passes to Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And before he even leaves the floor, Holmgren has the ball at rim level.
Thompson left side. The three, Smith. The Rockets with another miss. The Thunder have gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. And the ball out of play. The Rockets will have it. All right, a chance now to take a look at the steals over the last few months for Tari Eason.
I get the feeling he hasn't been paying as much attention defensively as he should be. His steal numbers have dipped in the past few months. He needs to get back some of that intensity on defense.
Oh, got a piece of it. It's stolen by SGA. Holmgren off the bounce. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And in transition, Holmgren has speed, but he also plays under control.
Here's Shepard. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. On the wing, Durant. Şengün, a screen on Williams. Durant finds Şengün. Shot clock at 6. Durant against Williams. Easy money for KD inside.
Scoring well this quarter, picking up steam as he goes.
Williams misses. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. Pass to Durant. 52 seconds left in the first half of basketball. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Şengün showing you how it's done to draw the foul, attacking with authority.
Houston shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
And, you know, there was plenty of blame to go around for that. I mean, it wasn't just 1 or 2 guys. I mean, for the most part, the entire team struggled.
A line change here for Oklahoma City. And Houston will go for a different look here. Green's checked in for Smith. Eason comes in for Durant. Okogie's checked in for Thompson. And Van Vliet is subbed in for Shepard. And Houston making a change here. Capella's checked in. Houston in the lead.
Thunder foul.
It's his first trip to the line.
Yeah, you know, that was one spot where they didn't have to worry about him at all. I mean, at the free throw line, he was automatic.
The first one falls.
An NBA champion and all-star. Fred Van Vliet's a guy every team wants because he's fun to play with and he plays the game the right way and with passion.
The 3 from Mitchell. Pure from 3-point range. Mitchell's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Van Vliet on the wing. Checked by Mitchell. Van Vliet misses.
You won't see that from him very often, missing the bunny like that.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Williams passes to Dort. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. And after this one, they're at home against Philadelphia. That'll be the first of 3 games played at home. Van Vliet finds Capella. And Mitchell launches it from deep. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Houston, providing the scoring punch right now. All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter.
He came in on a mission. He's destroying people, even when they run 2 at him.
They could have run 5 at him, Shaq, and it still...
And since we have... And that'll do it for us.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Lugens Dort out there with Mitchell. Then it's Williams. Then it's Alex Caruso. And it's Williams in at the center position. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Van Vliet with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. Pass to Easton. The 3-ball. That one no good. Good work defensively by Caruso. Outside, Williams. Williams with the screen. Now Caruso. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. And the Thunder lead by 1. Incredible game. This lead has been exchanged 8 times.
Tremendous show of will and resilience on both sides.
Down low, right side Easton. Back to Capella. Van Vliet outside. Shot clock at 5. Late clock, Houston's got to hurry. And the slam dunk by Capella.
No defense going to stop that throwdown by Capella right there.
Williams passes to Williams. Outside for Mitchell. Stolen by Van Vliet. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. And stolen by Williams. Williams with it. And Capella picks him up defensively. To the middle. And Williams gets the bucket on the assist by Caruso.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Van Vliet against Mitchell. Dort with a steal. Here we go, all alone. The finish! And Williams punches it home.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
Van Vliet, the pass to Okogie. Pass to Capella. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed pass. Capella's got 4 points this quarter.
When Capella plays with force inside, watch out. I like his intensity.
Now here's Caruso. Hits the trifecta.
When you find some room, take advantage. Rise up and fire.
Van Vliet scanning the floor. Right wing. Pass to Okogie. There's the triple. Williams grabs the board.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
You can tell Dort keeps his options open when he has the ball. He'll set up another guy if he can.
Here's Van Vliet. The Thunder with the rebound. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
They get the rebound. It's good on the putback. And now it's an 8-point Oklahoma City lead.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides.
Here's Williams. And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's foul number 2 for him.
At least the over-the-back call comes from playing hard. But you'd like to see him get better position.
Yeah, you know what? They say you would always rather have a player that you need to turn down than to turn on. So being aggressive versus passive, I want the aggressive guy all the time, even if it means a few fouls.
Rockets trail by 8. Okogie into the lane. Blocked! A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander does it all. He said, once I make an emphasis to try to affect the game on both ends of the floor, I have found myself having success. So for me, it's just a want to. Coach Mark Daigneault said, he wants to win, and if you want to win, you have to do the invisible things. Guys, back to you.
A two-way talent. All right, Allie, thank you. And the Rockets going with a whole new group out there.
Wow, what a move by Jalen Williams. Offensively, he just has the whole package.
Nice shot by Durant. Durant's got 24 points.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Back to Williams. Off the left rim and out.
Despite his struggles to heat up and get going, the lead still remains intact.
Yeah, and one of the most skilled players we've ever seen. Durant just continues to dominate offensively.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Well, when you think of all the skilled big men in the league, Şengün is among the best. The kind of player you could run an offense through. I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Alexander defending, and here's Şengün. Driving inside, and Şengün throw it down.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
And a great show through All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
Kevin Durant.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. So now, inside, Smith and Şengün. Thompson is the off guard with KD at small forward. And it's Shepherd in at the 1. Durant surveying the D. A strong finish from KD inside.
Tell you what, that defense was physical, and yet Durant, with great balance and composure, just stayed with it.
Here's SGA. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
The skills of SGA, they're so unique. His ball handling, shooting, length. Not a lot of guys like Shai in the league.
Tip. And so it looks like it'll be Houston's ball.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Durant.
Oh, just pesky. I mean, Williams stayed on him and didn't give an inch.
Durant's shot is off.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
I certainly do. You know, I like to see guys do their work inside. Their rebounding has been excellent, and that's always important in a close game. There you go. Relentless pursuit of the ball. I love it. He never stopped working.
To the inside. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
First personal foul.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Thunder.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
you know, we've got to talk about how they've continued to force turnovers and turn those turnovers into points. They came out aggressive, and they've not let up.
And Holmgren says, meet me at the summit. I'm a certified rim protector. Transition basketball is the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Yeah, just a little off his game this quarter. He's trying to work his way into a rhythm.
To the right side. Holmgren outside. To the paint. And stolen by Durant. Let's loose for three. The three is in.
Well, this is Shepard's shot. The defense can't afford to give him this much separation.
Ooh, stolen by Smith. To tie it up. Holmgren there for the rebound. Oklahoma City leading by 3. It's cleared away by Thompson. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Durant.
So ferocious on the take. I just love how Durant aggressively attacks guys, and despite his slight frame, he plays a physical offensive game.
Shooting for Houston, Kevin Durant.
And both free throws good for Durant.
Free throw shooting comes into focus in tight games. As usual, he's up to the task.
Gilgeous-Alexander showing off his skills inside.
Oh, obviously Gilgeous-Alexander has the will to win. What a relentless effort.
Williams against Durant. Both hands there for a little extra.
No stage too big for KD. If you need a basket, he's your man.
SGA, no problem from 14.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Now Şengün. Cleared away by Hartenstein.
Well, you know exactly why they let him have that shot.
Outside SGA. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Goes up. Holmgren there for the rebound. Oklahoma City leading by 3. Oh, he misses the layup. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Cleared away by Hartenstein. For Oklahoma City, they've gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Here's the pass to Williams. Deflected.
Şengün playing big. That's what we call protecting the rim, folks.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Durant. There's 49 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Smith outside. To tie it up. Oh, it doesn't go. And Holmgren's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Here's Hartenstein. Outside Holmgren. There's Holmgren on the slam.
These moments are important for Holmgren's development. He needs to keep sinking those big-time shots.
Nope. Now Wallace. From deep. Buries it from outside. Williams fires. And so it's Oklahoma City winning this one. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
There's hope in the smell of hardwood in the air, Tim, which means it's time to tip off a new NBA season.
Yeah, Kevin, the excitement is in the air because it counts starting tonight. We heard all the previews, new faces, new places. We're through the preseason. Now we finally get to see how it's going to play out.
So glad you've joined us. This is going to be a lot of fun.
It is great to be here, Kevin. Can't wait.
Here's the starting group for Houston. A perimeter pair will be Thompson next to Durant. Smith and Şengün make up the 4 and the 5. And it's Shepard in at the point guard position. Şengün, no good.
He's got to be disappointed with himself on that one. He has got to knock those down.
Curry with a wide open look. Bangs home the trifecta.
Yeah, Curry's range is just unbelievable. From anywhere on the floor, he is lethal.
Smith with a screen on Butler. Butler against KD. Goes back up. Here's Şengün. Tough break there, shot after shot. They couldn't get anything to fall.
He seems a little out of rhythm right now.
Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. Offline from the top of the key.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Well, that is the shot he should be looking for. He's just got to hope for better luck next time.
And here are the Warriors now, following the score by Houston. Curry, good.
Defending Curry, you just never know when he's going to pull up off the dribble. He keeps you guessing.
So, GA, when you think about Steph Curry's legacy, he changed the way the NBA game is played.
Man, it is hard to find a player who's had the impact of a Steph Curry, making us rethink what is possible. Curry's endless range has really inspired a generation. And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Durant. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Yeah, this is a testament to how competitive Durant is, able to score against physical defenders.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
84%. That's what he was able to convert on a season ago from the line.
To the paint. Porzingis passes to Curry. Pass to Moody. 6 to shoot. Over Thompson. Moody's shot is off.
Well, the defense was daring him to take that shot, and it paid off.
It's up a 3. Durant gets the bucket. Durant's got his second bucket of the night.
And Durant, so dangerous as a scorer. He can shoot it from deep, also beat you off the dribble there. He just stops and pops.
Rockets have gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game. Connects from three-point range. KD's got 9.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just a great ball move.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks. Stephen Curry is nearing the finish line. He said every year there's some new style, new energy coming through that challenges you. And seeing these young dudes come up and understanding how much talent there is, this is not going to be around forever. So enjoy every moment of it. Back to you guys.
Thanks a lot, Allie. Now here's Porzingis following the miss by Jabari Smith. Again, Curry missing. And here in the first quarter with a little over 3.5 minutes played. Inside, it's stolen. Now the Warriors moving it up. Pulls up. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. 10 points for him.
Well, defending Curry before he catches the ball is so important. He's got such a quick release.
Pass to Smith. Durant for 3. Draymond Green pulls it in. Golden State's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Curry outside, hits it from three-point range.
The shots are falling, and he is making it look easy.
Here's Şengün. Another miss by Houston.
Just hasn't been his night so far, and if he's unable to find his rhythm, this might be a long night for them.
And the shot goes in.
And that's a rare trait for a wing. Over the course of his career, most of Butler's points have come in the paint.
Here's Shepard. Jimmy Butler making his last shot. Smith with a screen on Butler. Shepard, the pass to Thompson. They need this. Şengün with a wide open look. No good from outside.
And it just feels like his poor shooting has been contagious to his entire team as they find themselves trailing. The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
Green up on top. On up the court.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick two at the other end. And with that one, he halts an 11-0 run by the Warriors.
It's been all about Steph. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Warriors.
They've managed to force turnovers with their energy and effort defensively, and it's led to some easy offense.
And they're also focusing on their break, looking for any chance they can to push the pace and get out in transition.
The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Curry is out there with Moses Moody. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the Warriors' 5. Tim, some forget, prior to the success of Stephen Curry, the Warriors were not considered a top-tier franchise.
Well, before he arrived in 2009, this was one of the lowest all-time winning percentages, but they have built a dynasty, and they are now considered one of the most valuable franchises in all of sports.
Now here's Thompson. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
Here's Curry. 15 points in the game, and Green gets it to go.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
It's trailed by 4. Outside Durant. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Porzingis has got his 5th rebound in this one. And a deep three from Curry. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Curry's got 18 points.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Şengün, no good.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Fires from way outside. And the Warriors, another 3.
And what a huge performance for him. I mean, he drained 3 3-pointers in that first quarter, and he's got 2 more here in the second.
Now here's Durant. 11 points in the game. Curry looking around. Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. It's rebounded by Amen Thompson. Thompson's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Smith sets the pick for KD. Offensive struggles continue, missing again.
Yeah, another miss from downtown this quarter after being hot in the first.
And now that we are witnessing the tail end of Kevin Durant's illustrious career, Tim, talk about his legacy.
Well, Kevin, without question, this is one of the all-time greats. Arguably the most effortless scorer the game has ever seen. Quite simply, he is one of one.
Here's Curry after the made shot from KD and stolen by Şengün.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Here's Shepherd, guarded by Curry. That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut to just 7 points in the basket from Durant.
And for Durant, it's just that simple. Get the ball and shoot it.
Butler up top, guarded by KD. That's to Curry. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
Well, just keep feeding him. He has been lights out.
I've always admired the impact that Steph Curry, Tim, has made on this game, and not only at this level, but at every level. With that in mind, do shooters train differently in part because of him?
Yeah, I believe they do, Kevin, but you've got to beware. This is a guy that's often imitated, rarely replicated. He is so special, but I think guys need to add escape dribbles, the sidestep dribble, and certainly deep shooting off the dribble. That's where Steph Curry has impacted the modern shooter.
That's good advice. Now, Moody, following Durant's 3-point attempt. Shepard, the pass to Şengün. A three-pointer is right on target. Şengün's got 5.
A work in progress for the big man. When Şengün is hitting from the outside, this offense becomes dangerous.
Here's Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
The 3 from KD. And then Smith with the dunk.
And smart play by Smith, using that build to get in there and just fight for the rebound and the finish.
It's Curry outside. Curry! What else is new?
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Şengün with a screen on Butler. KD passes to Shepard. Outside Durant. In the corner, Smith with it. 6 on the shot clock. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And Butler puts up a deep 3. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's the Golden State Warriors in control. Thank you, Allie, for that. And folks, we'll be back with you after this short halftime break. So don't go away.
The Raptors out in Toronto will go up against the Heat. That one tips off at 7 p.m. Eastern. And returning our attention to this game, an impressive first half for the Warriors.
They're efficient.
Thanks for spending half.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
Taking a look at the Rockets. Green is up there with Clint Capella. Then it's Fred VanVleet. Then it's Tari Eason. And it's Okogie in at the shooting guard position. Now here's Green. Down low, here's Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
This doesn't get any easier than this. Capella's work ethic is what allows him to get those dunks.
Pick by Horford. Here's Podziemski, and Capella sends it back. Out left to the wing. Here's Okogie. Back to Eason. From the arc, buries the long-range jumper. Eason's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. There's the pick. With the drive, or the 3, drains it from beyond the arc. And the Warriors lead by 7. You often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky is really the limit.
Warriors leading by 7. Here's Curry. Lays it up off the glass. Curry's got his first points of the game.
And he found the soft spot in the D on that possession.
Capella with the bucket.
The closer Capella is, the more effective he becomes, showing off the nice touch there.
And another 3 for Golden State.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. The Warriors at last season's trade deadline swinging the deal for Jimmy Butler. Stephen Curry said him signing an extension is big. He's committed for this run. It creates expectations, which I love. We all thrive off of that energy and that kind of environment. We are up for the challenge. Back to you guys.
They're clearly all in. Allie, we thank you very much. The first free throw is good. And Al Horford drops them both.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
To the inside, here's Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Pass to Horford. Back to Podziemski. Horford with the screen on Van Vliet. Podziemski with it and guarded by Capella. Horford no luck. Rockets trail by 8. For 3, Van Vliet. The offensive rebound. They kick it out to Green.
2 minutes remaining.
Now Easton.
2 minutes.
Out to the wing. For 3, Okogie. Drops in the tray. Okogie's got his first 3 points of the game.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
Horford high post. The 17-footer. It's hauled in by Clint Capella. Capella's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Okogie. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. Van Vliet's got his 4th assist in this one. Horford with the screen on Van Vliet. To the middle, Podziemski finds Horford. 1:15 left in the third quarter. On its way from Curry for 2, and the Warriors miss again.
Well, he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
There's a minute left to play in the third. Warriors have gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. Here's Santos, and Capella sends it back.
Quick off the floor, has that long reach. Capella there with the intimidation.
Inside, Podziemski, and Capella sends it back. There's 31 seconds left here in the third quarter. There's Okogie, 5 points in the game for the lead. Another shot, and no good. Good work defensively by Horford. Golden State's gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Curry can't get it to go. Van Vliet outside. And the dunk by Capella.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck and... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
Assisted by
3/10 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Moody is out there with Stephen Curry, and it's Porzingis in at the 5. That's the Warriors' spot.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
So the Rockets end up going with a whole new group. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Ime Udoka as he talked with the team. With the game so close, he wanted his team to stay aggressive, saying, don't be a watcher, be an actor. Go out and make something happen on the court. Don't let it come to you.
Thank you once again, Allie.
What an effort from a superstar. Steph Curry staying with the play and then finishing it off.
It's Durant on the wing, defended by Butler. Durant, the pass to Şengün. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
It's been a quiet game for him to this point on the offensive end, but the team has still played well enough to hold the lead.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
What a performance for him on the offensive end. He's been fantastic the entire game.
And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
Highly skilled and intuitive. You know, Şengün is a handful. This is where some people compare him to a Jokic.
Şengün hits them both. And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Warriors. They'll face the Lakers after this one. That'll be at home. Porzingis with a screen on Thompson. Over in the corner, Green. Porzingis. Oh, he just jams it right over Şengün. Wow!
How about the creativity there? from Porzingis. He wanted to make that one sting a little.
The drive by KD, and then Durant with the dunk.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Porzingis with a screen on Thompson. Curry passes to Porzingis, and he jams it in.
The textbook positioning there for Porzingis. Once he's established it, he's going to have the advantage and able to finish that one above the rim.
Thompson outside. Butler against KD.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Warriors.
Guys, the D hasn't had an answer for the three-point shooting, which is why they continue to just fire away from deep.
And something else I've liked has been their ball movement. Always finding the open guy with a better look. That is team basketball.
Look at KD going to work inside.
But when you need a bucket, he's your guy.
Curry. The three is off.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Durant against Butler.
2 minutes.
Porzingis with the block.
And there was a time when Porzingis was good for several rejections at the rim like that per game. Most would-be scorers have learned that about him.
Really on the right play defensively, if you can't block, force him to the line.
Good on the first, and that gives them the lead. So he gets them both, and it's a two-point ball game.
Yeah, a lot of pressure in this situation. Not easy to convert those free throws.
Here's Smith. Durant fires. And that won't go. Missing the go-ahead basket. Butler with the ball. Guarded now by Durant. Durant rips down the rebound. For Houston. 1:12 left here in the fourth quarter. Smith tried to break loose, and he banks the layup in.
And Durant has been in these moments before, welcoming any opportunity to knock down a big shot.
Second team foul.
He drops the first one, and that gives him the lead. The second one is good. Being both at the line, and it's a two-point ball game.
And nice work at the line. I mean, when the game's this close, you have got to cash in on those opportunities.
And no good. Had a chance to take the lead right there. We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possession.
Thompson. No good on the layup. This could be a turning point.
Critical possession right here.
Curry, and he hits the jumper.
Remember that one. Guys, a difference maker.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid. This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through in the clutch.
They foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Making it a two-possession game is critical right here. Nice work coming through and doing exactly that.
And taking the hit there, Durant, so hard to stop.
And stolen by Thompson to take the lead. That's tipped, and as it goes out of bounds, Houston able to keep the ball here. Durant down low. No good. So it's a narrow victory for the Warriors, pulling out the W. That was a fun night of basketball.
the focus for both of these teams is to come out strong today.
Yeah, for the first handful of games, you just want to play hard and build some chemistry. Get more comfortable with your teammates while also learning their tendencies and preferences.
Here are the starters for Houston. Inside, Smith and Şengün. Thompson is the off guard with KD at small forward. And it's Shepherd in at the point guard position. 4 on the clock. Johnson finds Jokic. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game. Outside Durant. Rebounded by Johnson. Here's Murray. And he buries his first look.
And you see Murray's agility on display there, helping him outwork some tough inside defense.
Durant on the attack. And Durant with the big finish.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. Now here's Murray. Last game, 26 points for him.
That's the shot you hope for, right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Some breakthrough contributions for the Nuggets from Christian Brown and Aaron Gordon. Grant elevating their game.
But at the same time, Denver's depth has been a concern. You know, B.A., we know what Jokic can do, but he needs help to win another ring.
Pass to Durant. Fires the three. Hits a three-pointer. Durant's got 5.
I mean, what a generational talent. KD, deadly from the corner.
Here's Johnson. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Here's Thompson, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
You know, we talk about the value of size out of the backcourt, and that sequence by Thompson is a great example.
Brown passes to Jokic. And from 16 feet away, he cans it.
And obviously their goal right now is to feed him the ball and get him going.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
Here's Shepherd, coming in off 12 points in his last outing. Puts it up from the high post. Tips it up, controls the rebound and the putback.
This team loves the energy that Gordon gives them. He's so active, leading to second chance points there.
Now here's Durant. His last outing, he had 24 points. Down low, here's Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. I caught up with the Nuggets head coach. He talked about Kevin Durant, just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again.
Yeah, he's not exactly a highlight reel dunker, but you love to see Jokic throw it down.
Coach, Nikola Jokic, a guy who thrives playing through contact.
Well, B.A., you know what? Sometimes, yes, maybe more than any other player, when Jokic is forced backward, he tends to get more creative. It's confounding what this guy can do at his size. Never ceases to amaze.
Off with the layup. Rockets trail by 3. Durant inside. Johnson on him. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Smith.
And credit his teammates for feeding him all quarter.
And it's Murray with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. And this team has been unstoppable away from their own arena. Up there with some of the best road teams we've ever seen.
No question about that. It's hard enough to win in this league with the parity, but to do it away from your home floor and home fans, that's something to be proud of.
Here's Thompson. Denver getting their last shot to go. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Thompson's vertical is impressive. I love seeing this young guard rise up and throw it down.
Pass to Smith. Durant with a screen on Gordon. Inside. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on Jamal Murray. Houston shooting their first free throw attempt on the night.
No doubt Kevin Durant is the best scoring forward of his generation, maybe of all time. I mean, KD can do anything offensively.
And he comes up with a bucket.
All 5 guys are in sync. Their ball movement is flawless.
Here's Thompson, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
And passing is something Durant has really worked on, and you see the results with the sweet dime right there.
From deep, Jokic. It's rebounded by Şengün. Gets it off. No good on the buzzer beater. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Rockets. He made... And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Houston.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
And another thing, they've been on the attack tonight, going right at defenders with the ball in their hands early.
Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. And it's Johnson in at the small forward position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Now here's Murray. Pass to Johnson. Now here's Brown. And here's Jokic. Back to Brown. Thompson pulls it in. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
Here's Murray. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Thompson's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Durant. Rebounded by Denver. They're really clicking as a unit. Tonight, looking for their 11th straight win.
Well, I think they found something. I like how they're executing. They're playing with a lot of energy. We'll see if they can keep it going.
Watch out! It's KD!
Yeah, one of the most skilled players we've ever seen. Durant just continues to dominate offensively.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Cameron Johnson stays even. He said, I just try to come in and do my job every game, no matter what that looks like. And as somebody who shoots a lot of threes, some days can be better than others. So you just ride the waves while you can and focus on the next play, the next shot, and your results, they'll be the results. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, Allie.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Out to Gordon. Back to Johnson. To the paint. Gordon can't hit. The Rockets lead by 9. Durant surveying the D. Smith with a screen on Johnson. The 3, Durant. Good! Now 7 for 11 on the night. Well, Grant, offense is trying to stretch the D to the breaking point, but it goes beyond just three-point shooting.
Yeah, there's how you position on the perimeter, but, you know, then you also want that vertical spacing, too, where you have a lob threat at the rim.
Now here's Durant. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. The shot misses. Great D that time from Brown. It's hauled in by Houston. And after this one, they're at home against Philadelphia. And that kicks off a string of 3 home games for them. Nuggets trail by 12. Johnson for 3. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one. And it's Houston's ball. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. Oh, KD! Filthy!
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense. It's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Pass to Gordon. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Grant, I think it's safe to say Cam Johnson has really hit his stride lately.
Absolutely, B.A. He's seizing the opportunities he's been given, taking and making more shots, dropping more dimes. He's reaching another level of his game.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
turning up the intensity. Durant saw his chance and does not hold back.
Gordon can't hit. And here are the Rockets. They're on a 16-4 run. And again, it's Kevin Durant. Durant's got 12 now in this quarter.
Well, that's his third triple of the game and his second in this quarter. He is heating up.
The shot by Johnson, no good. Houston leading by 17. Outside Durant. Launches it from deep. Up again.
I mean, they've been relentless. Just keep getting shots at the rim.
Denver has gone 0 for 4 from beyond the arc here in the second quarter. From deep three-point land. Durant with another miss. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. To the middle. Şengün with a steal. On the break. And Durant with the big finish.
Yeah, defensively, Şengün anticipates, gets the steal, and gets them out and running.
15 seconds left to play in the first half. It's intercepted. Pass to Durant. Fires away from way outside. Brown grabs the board. Gordon down low. And so it's Houston. They're feeling great. A 21-point lead. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. We'll be back in a moment.
Thanks for tuning.
Taking a look here at the Rockets, you really get to see what they're made of. After your hard work in the offseason.
Yeah, you have big.
And switching gears now to that first half. What a difficult start for the Denver Nuggets.
Instead of rebounding it.
Thanks as always.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
Taking a look at the Rockets. Tari Eason is out there with Jeff Green. Then it's Josh Okogie. Then it's Clint Capella. And it's Van Vliet in at the one. Jones misses.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
And here's Van Vliet. Here's Okogie. Valanciunas with a rebound. The Nuggets really having a tough go here. Hardaway finds Jones. The three-pointer off the mark. Well, the Rockets shooting 61% for the game, knocking them down. Van Vliet misses. And so it's Jones who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. And the dunk by Jones.
Well, he can play the four because he gets off the ground so well.
Down low. Here's Capella. Goes back up. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard.
Well, they haven't found their rhythm here in the third, missing 4 of their first 5 attempts. Well, he saw the defender back, and he got the look he liked from 3 and capitalized.
Now here's Capella. And it's Capella with the jam.
Well, at his size, you'd expect Capella to go up this strong every time he has the ball inside.
Jones, the pass to Valanciunas. Stolen by Capella. Jones against Van Vliet. Pass to Capella. Now Green. 6 to shoot. Here's Okogie, defended by Jones. Okogie's shot is off. Nuggets trail by 20. The 3 is up. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Their perimeter shooting numbers have been up since the start of the second half.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Van Vliet, good on the shot. Van Vliet's got his first 2 points of the night.
More points coming from inside. In that respect, they've been the more aggressive team.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey, BA. So what's the difference between the diehard fans and the casuals? Well, Kevin Durant said some fans get programmed to just think about free agency and drama, and they only care about the finals and players' legacies. But he's hoping the fans lock in on the game itself, not just the storylines. Brian, back to you.
It's a good point. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. And more of a rotational player at this stage, Clint Capella still does a few things really well, Coach.
Yeah, BA, he makes a difference as a rim runner, crashing the glass, contesting shots. He is a valuable part of the rotation.
Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. And Denver pushing it up now. Jones, the pass to Valanciunas. And another miss by Denver. The Rockets lead by 19. To the inside. And there's Capella. That one's good. On the assist from Van Vliet.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line. Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Houston has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. And it's Capella with the jam.
Yeah, sometimes this seems too easy for Capella. The hoop is right there for him.
Outside Hardaway. Left side Jones. Eason with a steal. He's got a clear path. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Personal foul.
It goes on Tim Hardaway. He's got his first free throws of the night right here. And he knocks down the first one.
2 shots.
And so he makes both from the line. There's 37 seconds left in the third. Hardaway finds Jones. Valanciunas can't get it to go.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Left side Eason. Oh, it's stolen.
If you can, use up the clock en route to the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
Pass to Okogie. Lets it go from deep. They grab their own miss. Capella. And the slam dunk by Capella.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish.
And so it's Houston. A huge 24-point lead for them. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. We'll be right back. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Peyton Watson. Tyus Jones is out there with Tim Hardaway. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Jones in at power forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And we're going to have a jump ball. Well, Coach, the younger generation in the NBA just continues to get better and better.
Yeah, it's like anything, B.A. I mean, evolution is something that's real, right? People evolve and get better and build on the people ahead of them. You learn from the people ahead of you. The players watch guys as they grow up, and then they learn to do things. The next generation learns from them, and the skill level just continues to improve.
Şengün with it, guarded by Valanciunas. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And the Nuggets going with a whole new group out there. Johnson against Durant. 5 to shoot. Here's Shepherd. Houston with another miss. And their biggest problem so far, taking care of the ball.
Yeah, they made some great plays, but way too many turnovers.
Look, when you don't put a body on him, he makes things happen.
It's stolen by Johnson. Here's the break. Thompson with a steal. And here we go, the Rockets in transition. Durant for three. Drops in the three. Durant's got 32 points. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Houston.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
Well, another area they've been productive is off of turnovers, scoring many times after forcing the ball out of their opponent's hands.
From deep three-point range, it's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. The shot by Johnson, no good. The Rockets have gone 2 for 7 from the field here in the fourth. Not great. Pass to Thompson. From downtown, and it's Denver with a rebound. Jokic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. On the wing, Murray. Down low. And the dunk by Jokic.
Jokic's performance has been off the charts tonight. He is having a huge impact on this game.
Smith outside. Outside Durant. It's tipped. It's stolen by Johnson. Denver moving it around to the middle. And Gordon with the basket on the assist by Jokic. That's 12 points for Aaron Gordon.
Well, good to see Gordon having games like these, proving how effective a scorer he can be for this team.
Şengün finds Durant. Shoots over Johnson. Nice shot by Durant. Durant's got 8 points in the quarter.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost them 3.
Durant way outside. Thompson and the tip in on the offensive boards.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Rockets.
The defense will take that miscommunication. Not even close.
And Durant gets it to go.
Well, when you're Kevin Durant, long range is still easy money.
Johnson on the wing. Three-pointer. Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got his 8th rebound here tonight.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Rockets.
I think it was their play in the paint that got them the win tonight.
And the defense seemed powerless to stop them down low, resulting in plenty of high percentage shots for them.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year. And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Kevin Durant.
Well, offensively, they needed him to be aggressive, and he delivered. What a game.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Murray for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Well, shooters shoot, and Murray is unquestionably a shooter. He's taking that look every time.
Left side Durant. And stolen by Brown. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Murray from outside. Again, the miss by Murray. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
Takes the 3. On target from range.
Well, Murray's a 3-level scorer, but arguably does his finest work from that level.
It's good. Durant's got 39.
Excellent effort on the road. They've literally sucked the energy out of this arena.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
And so it's the Rockets taking care of business in this one. Boy, this crowd has to...
Oh, say does.
Well, no doubt. These players, GA, are eager to get this season going.
Listen, there's definitely some nerves, but it's mainly excitement. This is their first chance to showcase all the hard work they put in during the offseason.
Here's the starting group for Houston. A perimeter pair will be Thompson next to Durant. Smith and Şengün make up the 4 and the 5. And it's Shepard in at the point guard. Mitchell is double. Now here's Mobley. Shot clock at 5. Here's Cruz. Excellent defense there from Smith.
Oh, he will kick himself for that one. That was a tremendous opportunity.
And here is Durant. His last outing, he had 24 points. Durant with another miss.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Harden's shot is off.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
And the Cavaliers' Kenny Atkinson. Doris winning the NBA Coach of the Year in 2025.
And this was just an incredible honor for Kenny, who, of course, long-time record as an assistant coach, great player development coach, joined Steve Kerr for a time and says that experience helped take his coaching to another level. That has manifested in Cleveland.
Supreme confidence. Smith really stretches the floor with his ability to shoot.
Here's Tyson. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Mobley inside. Şengün covering. And Mobley throws it down hard.
Oh, my goodness. Evan Mobley using just about all of that 40-inch vertical.
Shepard with the ball. Now defended by Mitchell. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Reed Shepard. That's his first foul. For Cleveland, they've gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
Well, we know this. Playing above the rim is a big part of Evan Mobley's game.
Pass to Durant. Smith sets the pick for KD. James Harden with the rebound.
Boy, still trying to get comfortable out there right now.
Mobley outside. Here's Tyson beyond the arc. The shot that time not on target.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Fires the 3. And KD the bucket on the assist by Thompson. Durant's got 5.
Kevin Durant, the easy opportunity from 3. It's fluid and it's on point.
And that one comes up a bit short. Houston's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. 1:49 left to play in the first quarter. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That is his first foul of the game. We've got 1:48 left here in the first quarter. KD with the bucket.
A nice rhythm jump shot for Kevin Durant. How many of those do you think he's taken in his lifetime?
Here's Harden. Takes it off the glass.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Here's Shepard. Last game he had 12. KD looking around. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 10 points for him.
Boy, bringing tremendous energy right now, and his teammates are absolutely feeding off it.
Pass to Mobley. It's rebounded by Şengün.
Boy, that was his shot to miss. This guy's a terrific mid-range shooter.
Now here's Durant on the wing. Thompson for 3. Evan Mobley with the rebound. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Basket counts.
Well, this is where Strus is at his best. No hesitation on the catch. His confidence is sky high.
Outside Durant, pass to Şengün. Off target with his three. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. It's deflected. Here's Strus. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. They are a hot team right now. 7 consecutive wins and looking for number 8 tonight.
Well, this is a basketball team that's really humming right now. And what you love is they're working together as a unit, which makes it fun to watch. What I'm curious about here is when teams start to adapt and take away their best strategy, how do they keep the streak going? Really, really interested to see how this plays out.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for Houston. That quarter had to take a lot up. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Rockets.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets starting the second. Smith and Şengün make up the 4 and the 5. The perimeter pair will be Thompson next to Durant. And it's Shepherd in at the point guard position. To the paint. Here's Mobley, and Thompson sends it back. And he's able to get it back. Mitchell left side. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Rockets leading by 5. Hades, so efficient in there.
Another bucket. This guy just keeping his foot on the gas pedal.
Pass to Tyson. Down low, here's Mobley. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
You know, the snatch back pull up, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill. And then you slam on the brakes and just create that separation to then go into attack mode.
Strus against Durant. Lock at 6. Again, Durant missing. The Cavaliers trail by 7. And there's the drive. And the shot goes in.
Yeah, nice job there. Just very lackluster defense.
For Houston, they've gotten only 1 of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. KD on the wing. No good on the triple.
Boy, after dropping 2 triples in the first quarter, he hasn't hit another yet.
Strus kicks to Mobley. Kicks it out to Harden. Back to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Making it look easy. Mobley using that size at the rim.
And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for the Houston Rockets. It's a 3-point game. Şengün with the screen for Durant. Pass to Şengün. A 3. And it's Strus with the rebound.
If he's got that much space, he's got the green light. He just doesn't make it.
Doris, there aren't many players like James Harden drawing total focus from opposing defenses.
And that's appropriate, Kevin, because this guy can command one side of the ball consistently. In pick-and-roll action, he can be a threat as a scorer, he sets his teammates, and he can be absolutely electric on the offensive end. He is a problem.
Strus setting the screen for Harden. It's Strus on the wing. Smith right side.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
1:57 left to play in the first half. To the paint, in the corner, Şengün with it. Another miss by Houston. Cavaliers have gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. The shot by Mitchell, no good.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Harden outside, lets it go with the 3. There's Harden training the 3.
Well, the pre-shot preparation of James Harden is exceptional. He knows in this instance that as soon as the ball touches his hands, he's got to be ready to fire.
Durant down low. No one near Shepard as he lets it go. Another miss by Houston. Mitchell outside. With nobody on him, he parries the jumper. And now a 4-point Cleveland lead.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Şengün passes to KD. To stop the run. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
I mean, defensively, you are just contending with so much when you're checking Kevin Durant. It's not just the length. This guy is one of the most skilled, gifted offensive players in NBA history.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Durant down low. He's got 16. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. Houston shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. And so he hits the technical free throw.
He does a great job of drawing contact and getting himself to the line, something he didn't do in the first period.
So the Rockets end up going with a whole new group. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. Here's Eason driving the lane. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. To the inside. And Mobley throws it down.
Taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. The clock runs out and we're heading to halftime. Cavaliers ahead. 26. They finish off the second quarter with a massive 16-3 run. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
And taking a look at the Cavaliers, I've always loved when I started the season at home. I'd be eating good, I'd be dominating down low.
Moving on now to the game we've been watching. Evan Mobley has been fantastic. And that is...
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
So with Harden on the bench, this is who Kenny Atkinson has out there. Allen at center with Nance next to him. Dennis Schroeder is out there with Sam Merrill, and it's Wade in at the small forward. Eason against Wade. Green slams it in.
And Green getting off the floor there for the dunk. Really like watching him sky up throws.
Inside, here's Wade, and Wade slams it in.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
To the middle. Here's Capella. And it's sent back by Allen.
I would not test Jarrett Allen around the rim. Send it back, big fella.
Merrill passes to Allen. It's hauled in by Clint Capella.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Puts one up from 19. The Cavaliers pull it in.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Screen by Allen. It's Allen on the wing. Puts up a three. It's hauled in by Clint Capella.
This certainly isn't how they wanted to start this half. I mean, just 1 for 5 coming out of the break. That is brutal.
Nance with the rebound.
Boy, what a frustrating, sluggish start to this half. Brutal.
And Schroeder, a shot's good on the assist by Nance. Schroeder's got the lead up to 8 now for the Cavs. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Okogie, the pass to Green. Bucket is good. Green's got his second bucket of the game to go.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting 2. Well, one thing the fans have come to expect from Jared Allen, Doris, some acrobatic finishes.
What's amazing, Kevin, is you might be looking at the rim, and there is no Jared Allen in your vicinity, and then a second later he's flying by and finishing. He's got great instincts.
Van Vliet looking around. Here's Okogie. He's defended by Merrill. Out of bounds. Cleveland will take possession. It's time now to look at the NBA's top shooting teams from a season ago. Second, the Cavaliers.
Hard to shoot the ball any better than they did. I mean, they weren't the best in the league, but, man, they were right there.
And stolen by Eason. And here's the fast break. Van Vliet with it. Now guarded by Schroeder.
And they continue to control the glass.
To the inside. Deflects the pass. Nance outside.
2 minutes.
Wade outside. Wade double team. Nobody near Schroeder. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Here's Van Vliet. Rebounded by Allen. The Cavaliers leading by 8. It's stolen by Green. It's tipped. Wade against Capella. Merrill passes to Schroeder. Oh, and here we go. Green's got it. The fast break chance. Pass to Eason. Releases. Another miss by Houston. And so it's Schroeder with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Cavaliers. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. Allen kicks it over to Schroeder. Just 3 to shoot. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Kicks it out to Allen. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Rockets trail by 8. Van Vliet outside. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Dennis Schroeder.
Fred Van Vliet, such a high IQ player, understands how to draw contact.
Houston with a big group substitution here. Şengün's checked in for Clint Capella. Smith comes in for Jeff Green. Kevin Durant's checked in for Tari Eason. And Amen Thompson subbed in for Josh Okogie. Allen, that's good.
Jared Allen simply getting more and more comfortable. How about the rise and fire in the catch and shoot? Okay.
The Rockets making a switch here. Shepard's checked in.
Rocket substitution.
40 seconds left in the third quarter. Durant with it. Wade picks him up. Thompson passes to Shepard. And he's good on the 3 ball. Shepard's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Nance outside. Trying to find Şengün. He gets it to him. KD passes to Şengün. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Highly skilled and intuitive. Şengün is a handful. This is where some people compare him to a Jokic.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. And he sinks the second. The Cavaliers leading by 4. To the left wing. Here's Tyson. No good. In and out. Off the rim. And Durant launches from deep. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Cleveland ahead, up by 4. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for me.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Taking a look at the Rockets, we'll see Durant and Smith playing up at forward. Thompson is out there with Shepard. And it's Şengün in at the center, filling out the middle. Durant for 3. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Mobley's got 14 rebounds tonight. Going after. Did you see that? Donovan Mitchell.
Well, why did Donovan Mitchell win the dunk contest? Case in point right there.
Rockets trail by 8. Now Shepard. Durant for 3. Buries it from three-point range. Durant's got 20 points.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Pass to Mobley. And it's blocked by Şengün.
And Şengün got himself in great position, used that length to deny him at the rim.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. Mitchell dials it up from distance. Houston's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Outside, KD. In the corner, Şengün with it. Takes a 3. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Harden outside to the wing right side from about 19 feet. Here's Mobley. Pass to Tyson. His three-pointers off the mark.
Not his best game, but they're still getting it done collectively.
Outside, KD. Şengün with the screen for Durant. Too long in the paint. He's hit with a 3-second violation.
Houston ball. At the line for the Rockets, Kevin Durant shooting.
And the technical free throw is good.
If you are a defender guarding Kevin Durant, you have got to have great stamina, both mentally and physically. He is as well-rounded an offensive player as the game has ever seen. And boy, good night when he starts to cook.
Just 5 on the clock. In comes Durant.
Well, you respect the jump shooting, so you close tight, and Kevin Durant gets off on the dribble drive.
Here's Strus. Now Mobley. And it's blocked by Şengün.
And they get the rebound, but guys, that's been the issue throughout the game.
And the points coming for them now, Greg and bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
To tie it up, Durant uses his size in close.
Well, we know Kevin Durant is one of the elite players in the NBA, and if there's a big shot to be made, he wants to take it.
Strus with it, now defended by Şengün. For 3, Şengün with the rebound. And here's Houston. They're on an 11-3 run right now. Outside Durant. Thompson outside to take the lead. Can't get it.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And down goes the 3.
Matt Strus has yet to wilt under pressure, folks. He is unfazed.
Nice use of the glass on the finish.
Big moments. This is who Kevin Durant is. He delivers when the game is in the balance.
Here's Strus. Knocks down the three.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
Oh, Durant gallops in for the slam.
It is unfair that a 7-footer can be that smooth, that agile off the bounce. Kevin Durant doing some nice work.
Mobley inside. Şengün's there. Can't get it to go. Durant with it, and it's Harden picking him up. Puts it up from 17. Harden against Durant. Going up high, Kevin Durant.
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch. He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
Şengün inside. Covered by Mobley. Takes the three. Buries the deep ball.
Kevin Durant loves late game chances. Boy, he's been in the spot many times, and he shows you how it's done.
Mobley against Şengün. And out of bounds as the Rockets gain possession.
Boy, how big might this sort of mistake play out? You never know, but sometimes these are game changers.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. KD with it. 11 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And so he hits the technical free throw.
Well, in these situations, this is who they want at the charity stripe.
And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Man, it took forever for them to commit that foul. I don't know why they didn't do it right away. Those are precious seconds.
And so they foul intentionally.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try to extend the game.
It's the first. That will put them up by 2. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 3-point game.
Big-time free throws there. That could be the difference. It forces them now into a three-pointer try.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. Thoughts on what Coach wants to do here?
And only one choice here. They need a 3. I'm sure he's going to sub in all of his best shooters. Under 2 seconds remaining. It has to be a catching.
Good stuff, Allie. Thanks. And that'll do it, folks. For Dorisburg, Greg
and preparing for battle. Each guy with his own approach to getting ready for what should be. Welcome to Thursday Night Basketball on 2K Sports. Glad to have you along. This is Brian Anderson. Joining me, analysts Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, and reporter Allie LaForce. Here are the starters for Oklahoma City. SGA and Wallace are the backcourt. Two big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. And it's Williams in at the 3 slot. Now here's SGA. Here's Hartenstein. And it's Tyson with a rebound. This is opening night for both of these squads. What are these games like to play in, Richard?
It's so much fun. You put in so much work in the offseason to improve, to get better, and now it's your opportunity to show it. One thing you can count on with Mitchell, he will just keep attacking.
Here's Oklahoma City now, and you look at what they've accomplished this year on the road. 30 wins and counting.
Yeah, they're reaching those historical numbers reserved only for the greatest teams in NBA lore. The types of rosters filled with talent, experience, desire, all built to win championships. I think you can say the same thing about this team.
I'm just going to be real with you. With the full of this team, the defense, they might not even bother when Mitchell's going that quickly.
There was so much excitement around the Cavs team last season, Richard. It ended up in disappointment.
Yeah, they cruised through the first round of the playoffs, but sometimes it's better to be challenged in the first round. It sets you up as you move forward.
Both free throws good from Holmgren.
Yeah, many believe Holmgren must add muscle over time to his wiry frame. We'll see if he focuses on doing just that.
Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
They allowed him to establish deep position. Just can't do that.
And they need better team defense. Help out your man in the post. It takes multiple guys to stop him.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. His last outing, he had 20. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
Oh, wow. Okay, we're going to start the game with 4 straight misses. Oh, look, that's not as rough as it gets. It'll get going soon.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Here's Hartenstein. 10 points in his last outing.
I mean, just a tough start. Missing their first 5 shots.
Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
For Cleveland, they've gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. And then Harden with the jam.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Mitchell, the pass to Harden. And there's the whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul of the game.
Team foul.
It's stolen away. And that one's good. Holmgren.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
And Mobley throws it down.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Jalen Williams has become an all-star and a key player for the Thunder. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said he allows us to really do anything out there because he's so versatile. He's been special for us and is a big reason why we are where we are. He just does whatever it takes to win. Brian?
He's a big factor. Allie, we appreciate the report. And the Defensive Player of the Year for 2025, Evan Mobley. What makes him so formidable, Grant?
Well, you know, he has a similar physical frame to Hall of Famer Kevin Garnett. Long-armed and athletic at 6'11", and the intangibles are all there as far as timing and IQ.
On the wing, SGA. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And this is what Coach wants to see from Holmgren. Outworking the defense to get a second chance look.
Harden finds Mobley. Mobley, double team. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Holmgren with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Hartenstein. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
He hasn't even made 1 point yet this quarter. Man, his team desperately needs him to get going.
Pass to Mitchell. Oh, they pick off the pass. And a fast break now for the Thunder. Here's SGA. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
Mobley said nope. Entry denied.
Inside. The shot by Tyson, no good.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Stolen by Harden. To the paint. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
SGA good. And stolen by Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's Cleveland finishing the quarter with an 8-point. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Cleveland.
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
And I've also liked how they've attacked the opposition off of turnovers. I mean, just making them pay for every mistake out there.
Max Strus is out there with Evan Mobley. Then it's Donovan Mitchell. Then it's James Harden. And it's Tyson in at the 3. That's the group for Cleveland getting going in the second. Pass to Strus. Jacks up a 3. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Strus has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's SGA. Mobley with the block.
Such long arms. Mobley is tough to do anything against.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now. Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Now, here's Williams. He's scoreless. Just 5 to shoot. Inside. Holmgren. Easy 2 for Holmgren.
And this is where Holmgren is such a scoring threat. His size can make interior shots easier to find.
And Mobley throws it down.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Off target with the 3. The Cavaliers lead by 13. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
There is no one better at drawing fouls than James Harden. It can be frustrating for a defender. It's an art that he has mastered.
And he's good on the second. Grant, you played in a more physical era of the NBA. Now it seems like the league is trying to strike a balance there.
I think you're spot on, B.A. There's been some back and forth, trying to keep the game free-flowing and physical. The league's trying for the best of both worlds.
Mitchell finds Strus. And Max Strus picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
They've done a lot of good things today, but one area they need to improve is their ball security.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. And here's SGA. Looking to get back on track. Mobley with the block.
Do not test Evan Mobley, a top-level shot blocker.
Mobley, a screen on Williams. Outside for Mitchell. Outside Harden. This one for 3. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks. Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay. All all alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
Williams from long range. No good on the shot. And here comes Cleveland. They're on a 13-4 run.
2 minutes.
Mobley, a screen on SGA. Harden. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And with this break, a chance to see the best passers in the league from last season. 5th best, James Harden.
Not a lot of guys had better vision on the floor than him. He was able to see passing lanes and ready shooters no one else could.
The southpaw, hard, lucky lefty. He's a tremendous offensive player who can pretty much get triple-doubles in bunches.
Harden against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Williams. 5 on the clock. Puts up a deep 3. Cavaliers with a rebound. Tyson's got 4 rebounds now.
I'd like to see him a bit more efficient. He has not been great this quarter.
And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul. Thunder trail by 19. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. He has 6.
Yeah, what's special about Gilgeous-Alexander is how shifty he is, which also makes it so tough on defenses.
First trip to the line for him here.
Taking 2 shots.
SGA hits them both. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Next up, they'll face the Hawks in Atlanta, and that'll be their only game on the road before heading back home. 18 feet out. Cleveland again missing. For Oklahoma City, they've gotten only 2 of 8 field goals to go in the second. Stolen by Harden. And now the Cavaliers on the break. Cleveland gets it back. Pass to Tyson. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Everyone on his team has to be loving this. Great to see Mobley finding his offensive rhythm.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Harden. Here's Williams. There's the 3. And the ball out of play. The Cavaliers will have it. Here's Harden. 19-point lead, which is the largest margin of the game. Oh, misses the dunk. Oklahoma City's gone 0 for 4 from beyond the arc here in the second quarter. It's stolen. Deflects the pass. Down low. Here's Mobley. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. Holmgren, the pass to Hartenstein. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Hartenstein's gotten his first basket of the night with 4 on the clock.
Great anticipation defensively. They were keyed in on him and ready to pounce.
And so it's Cleveland leading by 17 at the end of the period. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
Please direct your attention to center court.
Man, this offense is in rhythm right now. They're moving the ball, moving without the ball. Everything looks exactly.
And guys, let's turn our attention to the... That's it for us.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. You know, Evan Mobley has been exceptional here, guys.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
He has been aggressive, getting into the painted area seemingly at will and wreaking absolute havoc on the defense.
And so it's Cleveland with it. 17-point game. And Oklahoma City, looking at who they've got. Alex Caruso is out there with Kenrich Williams. Then there's Mitchell. Then it's Jalen Williams. And it's Dort in at the shooting guard position. And stolen by Caruso. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. Here's Williams. The baseline J is off the mark.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
To the middle. And stolen by Williams. Dort for three. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Here's Strus. Pass to Wade. Oh, deflected. Stolen by Caruso. He goes up, and he hammers it home to polish off the break.
A good athlete. Caruso can really get up and down that floor.
With the floater, Wade misses. Thunder trail by 15. Mitchell with the ball. He's picked up by Schroeder. And Dort with the bucket on the assist by Mitchell.
And he has to build on this because we can see where him being a ghost out there has gotten him so far.
Wade, the pass to Schroeder. From deep. Dort grabs the miss.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from Rain. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
On the wing, Caruso fires the three. Cavaliers with a rebound. Mobley's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. And here's Strus outside. Cleveland again missing.
That's not how you want to come out of the break. 3 straight misses. They need to settle in quick.
Dort outside. Lets the three fly. Offensive board. Williams. The shot, no good. And so now a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. For the Cavaliers, Jared Allen, he's checked in for Evan Mobley. Tomlin comes in for Strus.
Substitution for your Cavaliers. Jared Allen.
The Cavaliers lead by 13. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thank you, B.A. Well, the NBA is cutthroat. All-star Kevin Durant said, you've got to build up that dislike for guys that you're competing against, and you can't be friends while you're on the court. It's a dog-eat-dog world, especially when you're at the level of greatness. You don't want anybody to take that thing you've got. Guys?
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Here's Mitchell. After the basket by Cleveland. Dort, the pass to Caruso. Back to Dort. Here's the three. Some solid defense from Merrill.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
And the foul called on Jalen Williams. That's his first foul of the game. Richard, when you look at career longevity for NBA players, has LeBron shifted what we thought was possible?
No doubt. It's made fans more critical of guys that are on the decline. But ultimately, guys start to decline around 32, 33 years old. That is normal.
Schroeder against Mitchell. Dort outside. Fires from deep. Knocks down the triple. Dort's got 5 points in the quarter.
Dort has really improved this part of his game. Would love to see him shoot more often from out there.
Cleveland working the ball around now. Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
He gives up a bit of size in the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Williams from long range. The rebound by Allen. The Cavaliers lead by 14. And he drives in. Oh, throw it down. Wow.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Williams on the wing. Dort outside. Pass to Williams. To the inside. Williams misses.
And there comes a point when, for the team's sake, you might want to move it. He's hurting him with all of these misses.
Allen, pass to Wade. Back to Allen. Tipped and stolen by Williams. On the wing, Caruso. There's the triple. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Pass to Merrill. Here's Tomlin. Wade drives in. Williams grabs the board. Thunder trail by 16. Williams in the post. Outside, Williams. Back to Williams. Outside, Williams. Clock at 6. Unable to get that one.
Some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
Here's Dort. Rips down the breakaway slam.
You're making the slam look second nature. Once Dort sees the launching pad, he's ready to take off.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Caruso outside. Launches it. And that's not going to go. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the... And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page, woo.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got Mitchell. Max Strus is out there with Mobley. Then it's James Harden. And it's Tyson in at the 3, the small forward. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Second team foul.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Cavaliers.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
Well, another major factor in the offensive performance was the fast break. Converting on those chances when they get them tonight.
Harden misses. Thunder trail by 18. Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Off target from three-point range.
And his struggles have been apparent. Unable to make an impact scoring the ball.
And then Harden with the jam.
He's not going to beat you with speed. Harden uses his footwork and his strength to create separation on his way to the ring.
Holmgren outside. Down low. Oh, got a piece of it. Stolen by Strus. In transition, here they come. Back to Mitchell. The 3. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It's Williams, high post. Back to SGA. It's tipped. Stolen by Harden. Who poked away. Pass to Strus. 13 feet out. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Here's Hartenstein. Lays it up and banks it in.
And great awareness. Holmgren's so good at reading the movement of his teammates. A very heady passer for a big man.
Here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Thunder trail by 20. The Cavaliers pull it in. Tyson's got 5 rebounds tonight.
Let's just say his subpar shooting is just one reason why they are trailing in this ball game.
Count it.
And there's some nice chemistry on offense. They're just taking what the defense allows.
And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, a defense has to be very aware of Gilgeous-Alexander's attack mindset. He wants to get to the rim and do maximum damage. And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Williams from long range. Yes, sir, with the 3.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
And stolen by Holmgren.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Now Hartenstein. Oh, and Mobley with the block. Now Harden. Up again. Cleared away by Hartenstein. Thunder trail by 17. Stolen by Harden. Mitchell double team. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Wallace with it. Strus covering.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Cavaliers.
Boy, this was one physical game, guys.
They obviously felt that was an advantage of theirs coming in, and they were able to be relentless inside as a result.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And with this victory, they managed to avoid the embarrassment of getting totally swept in this season series.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for James Harden.
You look forward to playing with someone who doesn't just move the ball, but moves it with a purpose.
Holmgren outside. Stolen by Strus. Here's Tyson. From outside, off the mark. And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go. Banks it home. Big shot. They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
And a one-handed slam.
The assist, Isaiah Hartenstein.
This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Oh, off target from downtown. And stolen by Mobley. Strus against SGA. Shoots a 3. Oh, it's off target. And so Cleveland takes this one by a big margin. A competitive game, you have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Taking on the Rockets for Oklahoma City. They're well aware that starting the season on the road can make for a choppy start. They plan to rise to the challenge and steal a first win here. Rockets. Thunder coming right up after this. Now the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. At the guard spots, we'll be seeing Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. And it's Williams at the 3 slot. Takes the 3. Hits the three-point bomb. We got minutes. We have rotations. These elements, Greg, are very much in the works at this time of the season.
And I tell you, a hot streak from a role player might earn them a starting spot. And further success can really shake things up. Giving everyone a fair chance is key.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Ime Udoka. Our first topic of conversation, of course, facing Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He told me SGA is so hard to game plan for. He has incredible length for a point. He's too big for a guard, too quick for a wing. We have our work cut out for us. Kevin?
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. The Rockets again can't hit. First quarter, just over a minute played. The drive by Holmgren. Here's Wallace. Smith against Gilgeous-Alexander. Drains the 19-footer.
And he had a good look, and Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
And before last season, Ime Udoka turned heads when he said the Rockets, Clark, had playoff aspirations.
Well, kudos to Ime Udoka. I mean, very few people believed they would make the playoffs in the stacked Western Conference, and no one saw them finishing as a 2 seed. They didn't meet expectations. They exceeded them.
Rockets have gone 0-4, missing their first 4 field goals. And there's the call on Amen Thompson.
Personal foul.
That is his first foul of the game. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander scored the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Durant against Williams. On the wing, Thompson. Coming off a solid outing against Phoenix. And he gets it to go.
And boy, did they need that one. Their first make in the 5 field goal attempts they've had.
Pass to Hartenstein. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
And he just powered that one.
One of the game's top dunkers.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
KD with it. Williams picks him up. Durant finds Şengün. Shot clock at 6. Over in the corner, Shepherd. Houston needs to get a shot, and they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. On offense, here are the Thunder. They've outscored them 10 points to 2 during this run. Great positioning on the putback.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Yeah, they're lasered in. I mean, really making the most of their possession.
Here's Shepherd. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. Here's Shepherd. Wallace covering. Here's Smith. Gets the jumper from the corner to fall.
Smith with the size and lift to elevate above the crowd and knock down jumpers when he gets to his spot.
Hartenstein inside. Şengün covering. Hartenstein passes to Holmgren. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in the corner. And the 3 off target. Oklahoma City comes into this one after the win against Los Angeles. SGA on the wing. It's stolen by Shepherd. Poke loose and stolen by Williams. And here they come. Pulls up for 3. Sinks the triple. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Thunder.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
And something else they've done well tonight is finding points in transition. So far, the fast break has been a plus for them.
And so it's Houston with it after Oklahoma City gets the 3. Keeps it alive, and Durant is right there.
KD extremely effective on the offensive glass, not afraid to get his hands dirty.
Williams passes to Hartenstein, and it's good off the back rim and in. Hartenstein's got 6 points.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
Well, everything's coming too easily. I mean, at some point defensively, you have to take something away.
Wallace looking for an opening. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
And the basket is good. 6 points for him.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
And that does it for the first quarter. Thunder lead by 9. And will... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. What stands out to you from Oklahoma City in this one?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
You know what makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case? No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
The perimeter pair will be Thompson next to Durant. Smith and Şengün make up the 4 and the 5. And it's Shepard in at the point. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, guys. Chet Holmgren checks some boxes. He said if you can play defense and shoot the ball, you can pretty much play on any court, anywhere. Those are two things that are always needed on the basketball court, and that's where the foundation of my game started. Kevin?
A unique talent. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. Now we have a moment to look at how the blocks have been stacking up over the past several months for Chet Holmgren.
We're just not seeing that same fierceness out of him defensively these last few months. He's lost a little bit of that intimidation factor. He's not blocking as many shots, and he's not making the same impact on that end of the floor.
Now here's Durant. Thompson from long range. It's hauled in by Jalen Williams. Pass to Holmgren. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It's stolen by Smith. Here we go, one-on-one, and stolen by Williams. Fast break, here we go. Here's Wallace. Here's Hartenstein. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. Rockets trail by 9. Smith with it. He's picked up by Holmgren. Smith's shot is good.
And this is why you let Smith work inside. He's adept at knowing how to finish in traffic.
Gilgeous-Alexander. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive play.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else's.
Now Şengün, 12 points his last outing. No one near Shepard as he lets it go. Hands it from downtown. And we've heard some coaches complaining about players getting away with traveling. Is that something, Greg, the league needs to clean up?
Well, it's inevitable that a few of those calls are going to be missed. But listen, you'd rather have that than officials whistling travels that didn't happen.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass nice and simple.
And Şengün throws it down.
How about the bounceability of Şengün, getting himself way up there?
Now here's SGA. Defense right on him. Hartenstein inside. Şengün's there. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Now here the 2K leaderboard with last season's top rebounding teams. The Rockets #1.
They had such a strong presence in the paint, just a physical team. They dominated the interior in terms of rebounding.
Here's Hartenstein, and the dunk by Hartenstein.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more. Yeah, after a nothing first quarter, he's bounced back nicely.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
It's rebounded by Oklahoma City, and a record-setting season continues for them. Now up over 30 road wins.
And well, you're talking maybe only 15 times in the history of the NBA has a team cleared 30 road wins in a single season.
And in that group, a lot of teams that went on to win the championship. I think a lot of people would say this team is the favorite to go all the way.
An extremely unselfish player. Shepherd loves to get others involved and create for his teammates.
Thompson outside. Durant in the corner. It's hauled in by Jalen Williams. The Thunder leading by 6. To the paint. He's looking for Hartenstein and finds him.
Oh, nice dish by Williams. An aspect of his game that's sometimes overlooked, but Jalen is really good at making the right read.
And Şengün throws it down.
Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
Wallace finds Williams. 40 seconds left now here in the second. Goes up on the wing, and it's wide right. Hits off the rim.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Now here's Durant. He's got 6. Over SGA. And it's Durant missing.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down. Try to get some easy ones.
Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition tape foul. And he's got his first chance at the line here. Several teams changing it up here. Seven seconds left here in the second. Here's Van Vliet.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And last season, he was successful 81% of the time when he went to the line, so he didn't waste a lot of opportunity.
Yeah, that's a great asset to have, guys, for any team. Coming down the stretch in close games, you got a guy who's confident and very good at the line. When he steps up there, you feel good about it.
Check it out, OKC. I've hung with these guys in the offseason. They're better than people think, but they still got to prove it.
Yeah, high hope. So as we switch gears to look at Houston, quite a battle for the Rockets in that first half.
I've seen more stops.
And that'll do it for half.
And so it's Isaiah Hartenstein making things happen for the Thunder. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Right back after this break. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It's been quite a game for Isaiah Hartenstein.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half, and he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
Guys, he's been in beast mode down low, asserting his will. The defense has been helpless, unable to slow him down.
Taking a look at the Thunder, Mitchell is out there with Lou Dort. Then it's Williams. Then it's Williams. And it's Caruso in at the 3, the small forward. Mitchell against Van Vliet. Pass to Okogie. Launches it. It's good from long range.
Boy, I tell you, Okogie continues to refine his shooting motion. It's got to be seamless and smooth on that particular shot.
Well, Clark, after missing most of the 23-24 season, Tari Eason came back strong last season.
Boy, he sure did. I mean, they really looked good and comfortable out there. Made quality plays at both ends of the floor. You really hate to see anybody get injured, but especially a young guy like him. But youth gives him a chance, I think, to bounce back pretty quickly.
Down low, here's Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
No defense going to stop that throwdown by Capella right there.
Williams with a clean look, trains the three-pointer. Williams has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Van Vliet outside, and the wide-open shot from Green. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. On the wing, Williams. The shot from 20 feet away. And there's another one for the Thunder.
Well, Dort makes the smart play there. He slots a wide open shooter and just gets him the ball.
Van Vliet finds Eason. Inside. And the jump by Capella.
He may not be the biggest center in the league, but he sure can jump.
The Thunder leading by 6. Here's Mitchell. And he battles for the ball and gets the second chance bucket. Mitchell's got 4 points in the quarter.
And they continue to control the glass.
Guys, I think they've simply been the more physical team, and that's why they're ahead.
Van Vliet kicks to Green. That 3 off the mark. And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. They've led by as many as 11 points. And here's Mitchell from the arc. It's rebounded by Houston. They host the 76ers after this one. And that's game 2 of this string of 4 games played at home. Oklahoma City's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
In the corner, it's Eason. Mitchell against Van Vliet. Here's Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
Over the last few years, we've continued to see Van Vliet improve as a leader, and it really shows up in his playmaking.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
And so the timeout taken here by Ime Udoka. He's ready to talk things through with them. So the Rockets end up going with a whole new group. Pass to Durant. We've got 1:13 left in the third quarter of the game. Good D by Williams.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
Dort passes to Caruso. He's looking for Williams and finds him. Just 5 to shoot. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Şengün.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Outside Durant. Şengün with a screen on Dort. And with that, the Thunder lead is cut down now to just 10 on the basket from Durant.
Obviously, the defense has its eyes on Durant with the ball, so he cleverly uses the pick and roll to create some space.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Şengün kicks to Thompson. And Thompson throws it down.
He's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Williams inside. Misses from short range. The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. It's the Thunder. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Smith and Şengün make up the 4 and the 5. The perimeter pair will be Thompson next to Durant, and it's Shepherd in at the point. That's the 5 for Houston right now.
Well, you have no concerns when he's at the free throw line. Very consistent.
Durant against Williams. Durant, no good.
A good job by him on the glass here tonight. +8 in that department.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. Good on the three-point shot. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the lead up to 12 now for the Thunder. Here's Durant. Durant raising up.
A three-level score. Durant is a pick-your-poison matchup for defenders.
Here's SGA. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark.
His shot's just, it's not there right now. With his team leading, perhaps, let's focus on some other areas of the game.
KD's shot is off. The Thunder leading by 10. Hartenstein inside. He's covered by Thompson. And that one is good from Hartenstein.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could.
We've seen those kinds of plays get them going in the past.
Here's Hartenstein, and the dunk by Hartenstein.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
A nice shot by KD.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Right at the rim. No problem there for Shea.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Trained from outside.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Outside Durant. Now Smith. Jacks up a three. Kevin Durant, bullseye. Money on the three.
Great touch from KD. Great range, too.
All right, here's Williams. Williams, double team. Holmgren fires. The putback. Smith there for the rebound. Rockets trail by 6. Durant deciding where to go with it. Counting. Nails it from 14.
And we've seen Durant now hit big shots before. This guy relishes the moment.
Shoots the three. Hartenstein. Big time move inside.
Boy, his activity on the glass so valuable to this team.
Houston's on 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter.
The ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. They've got to have better shot selection.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Şengün. Hartenstein. Oh, what a finish!
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And those second chance opportunities can be game-changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop. He's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and one foot.
Here's Hartenstein. Rips it down with 2 hands.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Now Smith. Latzler's a three. The shot is off. Outside Williams. And the layup is off. And KD's got the ball here for Houston. Trailing here by 8. Missed on the three. Outside Williams. And out of bounds as the Rockets gain possession.
Rockets ball.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Tips it up. Oh, sticks the putback. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. No problem with the wide open jam.
And running offense through Holmgren, great court awareness and really unselfish.
From deep. Up again. He parachutes in for the putback. It's Gilgeous-Alexander with the drive. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. Smith. So it's Oklahoma City picking up the win. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin...
These teams have been prepping for the season tip-off game for months, Greg.
Oh, and for the players, the main feeling on opening night is relief. You know, BA, all that hard work during the offseason and preseason is finally over. And now it's time to have some fun.
The starters for the Golden State Warriors. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Moses Moody out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the 5.
Great job by Curry. His ability to read the floor, an underrated part of his game.
And that one's good by Durant.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
The three from Curry. Sinks it from distance.
And if you let Curry get that shot off, you might as well ring it up.
Here's Shepherd. About a minute played here so far in the first. Pass to Durant. Shot clock at 6. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. And what a wild ride last season for the Warriors, Tim.
Well, it was a roller coaster. They started out hot out of the gate, then they faded, falling all the way to the 11th seed at one point in the West. Then the Jimmy Butler trade righted the ship and got them back in the playoffs.
Now here's Thompson. Really played well against Phoenix in his last game. On the wing, Durant. Moody defends. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. That's good from Durant. On the assist by Thompson. Durant's gotten his second bucket.
Add KD's mid-range J to the game's unblockable shots alongside the sky hook and the step-back 3.
Curry's shot is off.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
On the wing, Durant. Three-pointer. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot.
Outside Curry. Shoots over Shepherd. Shot is good by Curry. Curry's got 5.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Now here's Durant. His last outing, he had 24 points. 2 points. That one goes.
Now, whatever he's doing, it's working. He's already 4 of 5 from the field.
And Curry's got the ball here for the Warriors. Trailing by 2. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Draymond Green's talked about his mind for the game. He said, I've never been the tallest or the fastest. We all have gifts. My IQ is a gift that was enhanced by great coaches. I was taught the game properly, so I'm very fortunate and extremely thankful for the coaches that I've had in my life. Back to you guys.
Paying tribute. All right, thank you, Allie. Butler can't get it to go.
Right, it didn't go that time, but that's a shot he should feel confident in taking.
Tim, when you talk about Jimmy Butler, just how hard of a worker is this guy?
Well, he's just exceptional. That gritty style of play is what makes him so respected, B.A. And as we know, he has a way of rising to the occasion.
Now here's Porzingis. No points yet. Butler with the bucket.
Yeah, nice job by Jimmy Butler, setting the screen and then finding the open area.
Şengün, a screen on Butler. Here's Durant, and the call over the back.
He gets called for the over the back. He thought he could slip through the cracks and grab the rebound.
Yeah, he thought he had an angle to sneak in there, but the official was right on top of it.
Now here's Curry. Tight defense on him. Shoots over Shepherd. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now. 1:02 left in the first quarter. Durant surveying the D. Şengün, a screen on Butler. To the middle. Deflects the pass. And the Warriors pushing it up now. And it's Green missing. And here's Smith. His last outing, he had 20. Pass to Durant. Takes a 3. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
He's putting on a show this quarter, and the team's feeding off his energy.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Curry. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
Well, if Curry gets any space at all, he is going to make you pay, particularly in pick and roll.
On the wing, Durant. Şengün, a screen on Butler. Şengün, second chance effort. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal
That's
foul.
on Jimmy Butler.
First team
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Both free throws good from Şengün. So it's the Warriors now. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Houston. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. Time for a quick... And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. All right, what do you think about the Rockets?
We all know good ball movement is what most coaches harp on, and their passing's been excellent so far.
Well, that's just great chemistry offensively. Everybody playing for one another and trusting each other. It's beautiful to watch.
So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Stephen Curry is out there with Moses Moody. And it's Porzingis in at the center position, locking down the middle. Well, Tim, Kevin Durant, the winner of the 2025 Magic Johnson Award, recognized for his grace with the media.
Well, he is willing to engage with the media and the fans, B.A., even on a range of topics. He'll weigh in and give his thoughts.
Tim, does it seem to you that Stephen Curry gets better when the buzzer is approaching?
Well, if that's true of anyone, it's Steph, B.A., a former clutch player of the year. He's very comfortable with the outcome in his hands. Well, he's already been labeled the greatest shooter of all time. So for Curry at this point of his career, he only cares about adding titles.
Here's Durant. What a throwdown from KD.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. It's rebounded by Şengün. Smith outside. Lets the 3 fly. Porzingis grabs the board.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Picked it. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. For 3, Durant. Yes, sir! The smooth stroke of Kevin Durant.
Well, that's helping your team. By and large, he's taking shots he knows he can make.
From 13, he squares up and sinks it. Curry's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And we've seen this so many times. A hot start by Curry. And once he gets rolling like this, there's not much the defense can do.
Outside Durant. Pass to Thompson. 6 to shoot. Over Moody. It's rebounded by Jimmy Butler. Warriors trail by 5. Outside Curry. Inside. Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Even after that serious knee injury, Porzingis with the spring to flush it.
Oh, it's stolen by Butler. And here's Curry for 3. Oh, Curry, a sick triple.
And when the defense retreats to the paint in transition, there is going to be an opening at the three-point line.
Durant against Butler. Smith with a screen on Butler. Durant, pass to Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
And look at Smith making the heads-up play. Rolling into open position right on cue.
Porzingis sets a screen. The 3 from Curry. They get it back. Porzingis misses. Houston has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. From outside the arc. Durant, no good.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
And Porzingis has got the ball here for the Warriors. Trailing by 2 to the paint. Ooh, Thompson with the block.
Decent reach and solid instincts, allowing Thompson to get a hand on it.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, the Warriors are trying to maximize what Steph Curry has left. Coach Kerr said, quote, "What we're watching with Steph is one of the greatest artists of all time in his twilight. What can we do to give him the best chance to perform, to make the game easier for him?" That's where we are. Brian, back to you.
Looking to stay in the mix. Allie, thank you. Curry on the drive. For the break here, let's see which teams racked up the assists during last year's campaign. Fourth spot held by the Warriors.
And what really stands out to me about this team is how they share the rock. They don't want good shots, they want great shots. And collectively as a team, that's what they seek out.
And that's a good sign. He's getting himself to the line. I really like that here in the second quarter.
Durant against Butler. Outside Durant. 6 on the shot clock. Şengün against Porzingis. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. The Warriors trailing. Now Curry. 18 points for him. Shoots over Shepherd. And again, no good by Golden State.
Yeah, this quarter has just been a struggle for him offensively.
Here's Durant. And another basket for Houston.
Yeah, one of the most skilled players we've ever seen. Durant just continues to dominate offensively.
Curry from deep three-point land. Sends it home from three-point land. Curry's got 21.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
And that confidence has carried over to tonight. He is playing great basketball.
Right side Durant. Over Butler. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Rockets lead by 3.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge. Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball.
27.
Well, I think for the Warriors, you can think you know your team, but you have no idea until the real game begins.
You know. And we now take a look at the Houston Rockets and the close first half they've played.
Well, they've been the more measured team.
Thanks for tuning in.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
He's been on the attack, playing hard and going right to the rim.
Nothing in this league more difficult to defend than a well-timed weak side cut.
Katie and Smith, the lengthy duo at forward. Thompson out there with Shepherd. And it's Şengün in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. 5 to shoot. Smith finds Durant. Over Green. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Warriors trail by 5. Curry with it. 21 points in the game. KP wrecks the rim.
Great body control by Porzingis. He sets a good pick and then rolls right into a scoring position.
And so Ime Udoka decides to call timeout. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. And the Rockets going with a whole new group out there. Pass to Capella. And Legs is someone who has seen some of the great perimeter defenders over the years. Who's the best you've ever seen?
Well, the best defense, Brian, I ever played against were those mid-90s Bulls teams when you had to go up against Jordan and Pippen on either wing. And then more modern-day players like Drew Holiday, even a guy like Tony Allen when he was in Memphis, they stand out to me as well.
First team all defense, Tony Allen.
Year in, year out, a nightmare to go up against.
Outside Eason. Pass to Okogie. Podziemski with it. Van Vliet covering. Here's Santos. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. It's going to be on Tari Eason. And it's tied up with that one. Houston has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Now here's Van Vliet, defended by Podziemski. Capella can't get it to go. Well, the Warriors shooting about 48% from the floor. Pretty good. Here's Santos. Green covering. Outside Pajemski. For the lead. And the layup is up and in. Pajemski's gotten his first points in this one.
I like the way they've established their offense to start the half. 3 straight makes.
Van Vliet, the pass to Eason. Capella, screen on Peyton. To the middle. Shot to stop the run. They get it back. Tries again. Back to Eason. Okogie on the wing. Lets it go from deep. The kick out to Van Vliet. From the arc. Horford pulls it in. The Warriors leading. Curry looking it over. Again, the Warriors score.
This is the second half start they were hoping for. 4 straight field goals out of the gate.
Green, a screen. Here's Van Vliet. That one is off. Nice D from Horford. The Warriors lead by 4. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Out to the right wing. Back to Van Vliet. Inside. Here's Capella. Good. And Van Vliet gets the assist.
And what do you know? Capella with the high percentage look. That's his motto.
Outside Pajemski. 1:35 left in the third quarter of the game.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Van Vliet outside. Here's Okogie. Nails it from 3. Okogie's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
Yeah, one thing about Van Vliet, he makes the right decision most of the time.
It's Pajemski on the wing, guarded by Van Vliet. And the Warriors miss again.
I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
Here's Okogie. Eason can't get the putback. The Warriors have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Shot is good by Curry. And the Warriors lead by 1. Incredible game. This lead has been exchanged 8 times.
Tremendous show of will and resilience on both sides.
Screen by Capella. Van Vliet, the pass to Capella. And it's Capella with the jam.
Another dunk in the career of Clint Capella. And he's got a lot of them.
Here's Santos. And a miss there on the triple. And so Ime Udoka decides to call timeout. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys. Maybe alter some of the game plan. And it's a completely new group here for the Warriors. Houston has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. On the wing, Durant. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Şengün, a screen on Butler. Thompson outside. For 3. Porzingis grabs the board. Butler takes it in. Outside Moody. Here's the 3. No luck on that one. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. The Rockets on top. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
I just love the way he plays. He does a great job of making everyone around him better.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the floor for the Warriors. Butler and Draymond with the 3 and the 4. Stephen Curry is out there with Moses Moody. And it's Porzingis in at the 5.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Here's Durant. Count it, and 1. He'll have a chance at a 3-point play. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Rockets?
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
And something else that has stood out to me is the defense hasn't had any chance at stopping them in the mid-range.
Pass to Durant. Three-pointer. The Warriors pull it in. Porzingis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Butler passes to Moody. Back to Butler. Ooh, good work on the interior from Butler.
And a nice bump for their offense this half. Now shooting over 50% for the game.
Thompson outside. Pass to Durant. To the left side wing. And here's Shepard for 3. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Down low. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. And stolen by Porzingis. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Outside Curry. Puts up a 3. Drills it from deep. And it's an 8-point Warrior lead. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Warriors.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And they have also done a great job capitalizing on turnovers. Whenever they get a steal, they are off to the races. They're going to try to keep that going.
Now Porzingis. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Yeah, it's just time to settle everything down. Get high percentage looks and then D up.
And he nails it. Grant, you are a Hall of Fame small forward, so you know a bit about the position. What's key in excelling at the 3?
Well, B.A., you have to be able to space the floor. We almost never see a 3 or even 4 who can't make threes. And on the other end, lots of times you're matched up with quick guards.
Now here's Moody. 1:49 left in the 4th. Yes, sir!
It was going back and forth for a bit, but now they're certainly looking like the better team.
Here's Durant. Fires the 3. Oh, Green rips down the board.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Outside Moody. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. And it's Şengün with the ball for the Rockets. Down by 15.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Warriors.
They paid the price for sloppy ball control before, but tonight they kept it locked up tight.
Yeah, they did. And at the other end, they were very disruptive defensively.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
Yeah, it was a fun matchup this year. Neither team could gain an edge. It's the kind of rivalry you want to see between conference opponents.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Stephen Curry.
Yeah, no doubt. He was the most impactful player for their offense tonight.
Green outside. 32 seconds left in the final quarter. The defensive pressure was right there. Outside Durant. Lets it fly from 18. Yes, sir! That one goes. Curry! Oh, he can't hit a tough 3.
Houston, Texas. For the Nuggets, the always dangerous Jamal Murray, ready to lead his teammates into battle as they get primed for game time at Toyota Center. Nuggets, Rockets is next, and we'll be right back. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Tim Hardaway Jr. out there with Murray, and it's Watson in at the small forward position. Pass to Şengün, fires away from way outside. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. And how about this team? They've certainly impressed on the road this season, now up over 25 wins away from home. It's remarkable.
Well, give their coaching staff a lot of credit for preparing them to come into hostile environments and just totally silence the crowd. This team's character and how prepared they are makes them a nightmare matchup for anyone in our league.
Now here's Durant. And just about a minute into the first quarter. That one goes in. And you look across the NBA landscape, Stan, a lot of turnover in the summer.
Yeah, Kevin, it takes a few weeks just to get used to seeing coaches and players in different spots around the league. And it'll take some time for those players and coaches to adjust as well.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Ime Udoka. Coach joked that if he focused on a single aspect of stopping Nikola Jokic, he would probably just beat them a different way. Instead, he showed the team 5 video clips, each with a specific failure of guarding Jokic. He's asked his players to prevent those mistakes from happening. Guys, back over to you.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. For Denver, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. In the corner, Şengün with it. Fires from deep. The shot is good. And so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4. Denver's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Watson's shot is off.
Well, you like the competitive mindset there, trying to answer right back. It just didn't fall.
Now, Kevin Durant. His last outing, he had 24 points.
Look at KD throwing it down, not giving the defense any opportunity there.
A premier offense for the Nuggets, but defensively, Stan, there has been some slippage.
Well, they've had to make some tough financial decisions, letting some of their defensive-minded veterans depart in free agency over the years. They got to wonder who will step up, but it often takes young players a little longer at the defensive end.
All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for the Rockets.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And another thing, guys, they've been very active tonight, frequently creating scoring opportunities off turnovers.
It's Durant on the wing. A 3-ball. Rebound by Murray. The Nuggets trail by 11. Pass to Jokic. Shot to stop the run, and it's good on the layup.
Well, Jokic is a smooth operator in tight. He won't waste many of those chances.
Shepard with the ball. He has yet to score. Şengün with a screen on Murray. Thompson in the corner. 6 on the shot clock. No good with the triple. Nuggets have gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. Hardaway passes to Jokic. Shoots from 8. Off the left rim and out. Rockets leading by 9. It's Durant on the wing. 55 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Şengün, no good.
I mean, come on, that's a shot you expect him to make.
Gets an open look and hits.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Thompson in the corner. For 3, Smith. Nailed from three-point land.
With very little pressure pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
And it's Jokic missing.
And guys, his shot hasn't been falling this quarter. Time to settle down, refocus, and get a really high percentage look.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
And just using the natural advantage he has, he can see over the top of the defense.
Yeah, there's not much else the defender can do there.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
And so it's the Houston Rockets looking at a 13-point. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. Quite a position here for the Rockets to be in. What do you think, guys?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
We've got him and Thompson. Shumpert out there with Smith. Then it's Alperen Şengün. And it's Durant in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Down low, Thompson. And it's Thompson with the jam.
He's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Hey, Nikola Jokic is a family man through and through. He said, quote, "Basketball is not the main thing in my life and probably never will be. And to be honest, I like it because I have something more at home, something that's more important than basketball." Guys, back to you.
Some good perspective. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Now here's Murray. Defense is right there. It's Durant on the wing. Thompson in the corner. And jammed down, and he goes right on top of Aaron Gordon.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
From deep, Jokic. The Nuggets with another miss.
Well, I hate to say it, but he hasn't done a lot to help their cause tonight. He's been a little erratic from the floor.
Offline with his 3. The Nuggets trail by 20. Here's Hardaway. And nothing is falling for him right now. Outside, KD. Latrey. And Jokic with the rebound.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Watson's shot is good.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
KD looking around. And Thompson kicks to Durant. The Rockets with another miss. Denver's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Hardaway. And it's Durant with the rebound.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Tim Hardaway picks one up. And GA, you know, some people argue that defense has declined in recent years. Would you agree?
I think mostly it's just harder to defend in today's game. You have to cover so much more ground, and with the lack of physicality, it just makes it more challenging. Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Jokic, no good.
Well, this period, he's been his own worst enemy, and now he's pressing.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Pass to KD. And here's Smith. Guarded by Hardaway. Here's Gordon. On the wing, Hardaway. And another miss by Denver. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for Houston. They are a hot team right now. 7 consecutive wins and looking for number 8 tonight.
Well, I think they found something. I like how they're executing. They're playing with a lot of energy. We'll see if they can keep it going.
Murray for 3. The Nuggets with another miss.
Excellent work defensively. That's how you guard a three-point shooter of his caliber.
And never Greg an all-star, but he is a star. Jamal Murray can flat out play.
And he's had his hurdles to overcome with injury over the years, but he's never one to shrink from a challenge, and he remains a prolific shot creator.
Durant, the pass to Şengün. Jacks up a 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. Watson's got 4 rebounds in this game.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Rockets have gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. Durant way outside. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now tonight. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. KD, that's for 2. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And it's Gordon missing. Let's go. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Houston Rockets. It's been an excellent game for him offensively. He's got 21 points and counting. Back to the action in just a minute.
Get ready. The Miami Heat will go up against the Raptors in Toronto. That's a 7 p.m. tip-off Eastern Time.
This is going to be an exciting one, Ernie. I'm ready.
Now looking at where we stand after 2 quarters, it has been a difficult game for the Denver Nuggets.
Their defense has...
That'll do it for our show.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
Second half is underway, and here's who David Adelman's got on the floor. Inside form, it's Gordon and Jokic. Hardaway is out there with Murray, and it's Watson in its small forward.
Yeah, sometimes this seems too easy for Capella. The hoop is right there for him.
Count it.
You have to stay up on him in that mid-range area. He's deadly from there.
Van Vliet looking around. Pass to Finney-Smith. Here's a Kobe. Here's the triple. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. To the middle. Back to Watson. And the 3 ball is good. Watson's got 7 points.
They are on fire to start this second half. 3 for 3 and looking totally insane.
A Kobe for 3. That ball. Great assist by Van Vliet.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Murray dishes to Watson. Pass to Jokic. Shoots over Capella. Jokic, no good.
Yeah, but they're 3 of 4 to start the second half.
Now Easton. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Okogie misses. For Denver, they've gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Watson controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Van Vliet against Murray. Finney-Smith passes to Van Vliet. blocked. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Hardaway. The putback. Second chance shot, and Jokic lays it up and in. 8 points for him.
Yeah, Jokic, one of the league leaders in offensive rebounding throughout his career.
Here's Capella, and that one is good with the extra effort on the glass. And the Rockets lead by 20.
And boy, he can see blood in the water attacking a somewhat helpless team right now.
Well, you love the dedication. This is how you have to play. Don't let up just because you're out front. Well, that's why he's out there using his size in the paint.
Right, we see a lot of change in the NBA, but Nikola Jokic always seems to stay in the MVP conversation.
And not just in it, at the top of it. His ability to affect the game is basically unmatched. He dominates in just about every single aspect.
One-on-one here. Pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself.
Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
And it's Gordon missing.
And they've only got a slight edge on the board, but it just feels a lot bigger.
Here's Finney-Smith. Jokic defending. Okogie for three. Rebound by the Nuggets.
Nothing seems to be going down for him today.
Watson for three. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Capella's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Driving inside. And that one is hammered home.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with two hands on that stuff. The Nuggets with another miss.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
2 second difference between shot clock and game clock. Some nice passing there by Houston. Capella, the pass to Okogie. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Gordon. No good there. And so it's the Houston Rockets holding a 22-point lead as the quarter wraps up. Defensively, and with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Rockets leading by 22. We've got Shepard. Thompson is out there with Durant. And it's Smith. And it's Şengün in at the 5 down low. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Here's KD. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. It's going to be on Aaron Gordon. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for Houston.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
And another thing they've been doing all game long is knocking down the three. Shooting has been a big part of their game plan tonight.
GA, in recent seasons, we've seen the MVP debate get a little contentious.
I mean, every year there's about 3 or 4 guys who are deserving of the award. And the closer the race is, I think the more heated things tend to get. So especially since the criteria for the award is so subjective.
Here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. At the tip. And Murray with the second chance points. Murray's got his first 2 points.
How about the hustle from Murray? His teammates appreciate effort like this.
Here's KD. He's covered by Watson. Right side, Gordon. Outside Hardaway. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here.
The jump ball.
Shepard with the ball. Now guarded by Murray. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Jokic. Jokic has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Shot by Gordon, wide open. Offensive rebound. Jokic kicks to Hardaway. Jokic passes to Watson. Here's Shepard. Up again. It's hauled in by Gordon. Nuggets have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Murray left side. Over Shepard. The Nuggets with another miss. Houston's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Another miss by Houston. The Nuggets shooting about 33%. Not happy with their play on that end. Jokic adds a 2-pointer. Rebound by Smith.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
The wide open look for Durant. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. KD's got 27.
And there's no shot Durant can't hit. Has an amazing touch from way outside the arc.
From past the arc. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic is... Here's Gordon. And he banks in the layup.
Well, the paint is where Gordon gets most of his buckets.
Houston's gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only 1 of their 5 3-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket. Here's Şengün. And Şengün throws it down.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Here's Durant. Gets the front of the rim and out. Here's the Nuggets now with the ball. Hardaway with a wide open look. Rebound by Smith.
The defense there got away with a major lapse. And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Rockets.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year. And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for KD.
He was doing everything right, and the points came in bunches. Definitely had the hot hand. And you know they feel good giving their fans a show here while taking care of business.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
The 3 sinks the 3-pointer. KD's got 32 points.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Şengün finds Thompson. Houston moving it around. Pass to Şengün. It's stolen by Watson. And now the Nuggets. Fast break. Wide open look here for Murray. A 3-pointer, no good. Here's Houston now. They're on a 15-6 run. Here's Watson. Misses the wing J. Thompson for 3. That shot was off. So we see the Rockets taking the win here. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put it.
And as always, Allie, thank you so much. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
looking for from their players.
You know, BA, they want to see execution on the game plan that's been set in practice. The X's and O's, can they bring it to life? I mean, that is what they're expecting.
A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. Mobley out there with Max Strus. Then there's Mitchell. Then it's James Harden. And it's Tyson in at the 3. Now here's Thompson. Over Strus. No good. In and out off the rim. Here's Tyson, covered by Smith. Here's Shepard. Banked it in off the glass.
And Shepard is a guy who plays below the rim. He's got excellent touch inside.
Outside Durant. 4-3. He drops it from range.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Harden. Takes it inside. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2.
The way James Harden varies his pace, it is really tough as a defensive player to get any kind of contest without drawing contact.
Here's Shepard. Coming in off 12 points in his last outing. Pass to Şengün. For 3, Smith. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. And this team has been unstoppable away from their own arena. Up there with some of the best road teams we've ever seen.
No question about that. It's hard enough to win in this league with the parity, but to do it away from your home floor and home fans, that's something to be proud of.
Well, this is Max Strus's job. 3-point opportunity, yes, sir.
Pass to Durant. From deep. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays. Boy, not a bad beginning. 3 for 4 from the floor. Pretty good start.
Houston has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. For 3, Durant. Mobley grabs the board. The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Strus the pass to Mitchell. Back to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Man, that is a big-time tough finish. Evan Mobley doesn't back down.
Here's the break. Up the floor. Here's Tyson. No good on the 3. The Rockets trail. And sometimes when a team trades a ton of picks for a star player, there's some buyer's remorse. But that has not been the case with the Cavs and Donovan Mitchell, Grant.
Yeah, he's been everything they hoped he would be, BA. Not just dominating, but sacrificing as well. Well, Shepard can really spin it from distance, and he doesn't need a lot of room to launch it. Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
But I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Houston has gone 3 for 5 from deep so far in this matchup. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Ime Udoka. They'll be up against Donovan Mitchell tonight, and coach is well aware of the challenges that he presents. He said Donovan's so good at changing speeds, it's hard to know when to send help. I'd rather be overly cautious in that regard, because if no help comes, then all of a sudden Mitchell is in his groove. Makes sense to me. Brian, back to you.
And Allie, thanks. That one's good by Durant.
Man, he is working them over on the inside. I'll tell you this, Kevin Durant every year gets more comfortable with the physicality of defenders. Incredible.
And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
On the wing, Durant. His last outing, he had 24 points. To the inside. Here's Şengün. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Oh, boy, he attacks, but how about that rim protection? That is so good.
Jumps up, and Şengün throw it down.
Yeah, great finish by Şengün. I love when he goes up with power.
Here's Harden. The Rockets pull it in. Şengün's got 4 rebounds now. There's 42 seconds left in the opening quarter. And Şengün throw it down.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Harden from outside. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
Boy, the hard dribble gets the defense on its heels. That is vintage James Harden right there.
The steal. Here's Tyson, guarded by Durant.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
Smith outside. And here's Shepard for 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. They just couldn't come out on top last time they took on the Rockets. That one was in Houston.
It was, frankly, embarrassing. I was shocked by their disorganization, and I think they were too.
Well, frankly, they should be shocked. I mean, that...
And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Cavaliers ahead, leading by just 2. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Cavaliers.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
The other thing that's gone exceptionally well for them tonight is the shooting they've displayed from beyond the three-point arc.
Amen Thompson out there with Alperon Şengün. Then it's Shepard, then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Smith in a 2-guard. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. Houston working the ball around. And it's Shepard missing.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time, just won't go.
Mobley passes to Mitchell. From deep, Strus. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Strus has got 11.
This guy is absolutely automatic. Strus's motion just so repetitive.
Well, Doris, Donovan Mitchell has really proven to be the kind of star you can build your team around.
Donovan Mitchell experienced a high level of winning as a young player, but he hasn't broken through and won a championship. So now every aspect of what he does is about making sure the group thrives. That's why you want to build around him.
Here's Durant. It's good from about 19 feet. He's got 13.
One of the most efficient two-point shooters in the history of the game, Kevin Durant from the mid-range.
Oh, got that one up quick.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Left side, Durant. Şengün in the post, covered by Mobley. Shot clock at 5. The 3-ball. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound. The Cavaliers lead by 4. Fires from 14. Mobley, no good. And so Durant will bring it up for the Rockets. They've been on a heater of late. 7 wins in a row.
Well, this is a basketball team that's really humming right now. And what you love is they're working together as a unit, which makes it fun to watch. What I'm curious about here is when teams start to adapt and take away their best strategy, how do they keep the streak going? Really, really interested to see how this plays out.
Now here's Harden. 5 points in the game. Pass to Mobley. Fires for 3. Cleveland again missing. For Houston, they've gotten 5 of 8 attempts to drop since the second began. The deep 3 from Durant. And the go-ahead bucket, no good.
We all know he's a good shooter. But from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Well, Doris, offensive rebounding was down for a few years, but it's making a comeback.
What teams realize, Ryan, is that you can absolutely corner crash, create extra opportunities for yourself without putting your defense at a deficit.
The offensive rebound. Pass to Shepard. Now here's Thompson. Second chance effort. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
I like how Thompson put pressure on the D, taking it strong near the hole.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Thompson taking 2 shots.
That one misses. Cleveland leading by 3. Here's Strus. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Durant, and you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
How about the body control Kevin Durant has? My goodness gracious, takes the punishment and makes the shot anyway.
1:06 left in the second quarter. Pass to Mitchell. Mobley, right side. No good from outside. Houston has gone just 1 of 5 so far this quarter from 3. Mobley against Smith. The 3 is up. That's good from Durant on the assist by Smith. Now it's a 3-point Houston lead.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They should continue to ride the hot hand.
Mobley finds Mitchell. They need this. Oh, that one bounces around and comes back out.
And for him, that's a great look. Expect him to go right back to it if it's available.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
Here's Durant, and the Rockets tack on 2 more.
Yeah, the whole floor is open for Kevin Durant offensively. Mid-range is his sweet spot, folks.
From deep, Mitchell. Offensive rebound, Strus. And the layup is good. Strus has got 7 points for the quarter.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Houston. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. Well, now we have some time to check. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports.
At the defensive end, I'm not seeing disruption. I don't mean just forced turnovers. I mean taking the offense out of the rhythm.
And changing it up, my favorite segment. Thanks for joining us.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Kicking off the second half, here's Kenny Atkinson's 5. The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. Then there's Dean Wade. Then there's Sam Merrill. Lets it fly. Eason pulls it in. The Rockets lead by 5. Okogie, the pass to Capella. Back to Okogie. Pass to Capella. Here's Okogie. Shot clock at 6. Fires from 14. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
Shooters have got to be careful and understand Evan Mobley is an elite shot blocker. He's going to let you feel him now, guys.
Schroeder with it. Guarded now by Finney-Smith. Nance can't get it to go.
Boy, not much defensive pressure on that 3, but he still couldn't make it.
Three-pointer, Van Vliet buries it from 3.
Van Vliet has proven more than capable as a legitimate three-point threat. Knocks down the jump shot there.
The Cavaliers trail by 8. Nance left side. Down the pipe it goes. Schroeder with the assist.
3 points.
Nance has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Down low. Here's Capella. And it's Capella with the jam.
Another dunk in the career of Clint Capella. And he's got a lot of them.
Shots good by Schroeder.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Van Vliet scanning the floor. Pass to Finney-Smith. Now Capella, clock at 4. Shoots over Nance. Set it up with a fake, but it's offline.
Oh my goodness, those chippies, you come to regret those. That is a good look and you can't complete it.
The very definition of a high flyer, Larry Nance, my goodness.
Got a hand on it. Tipped. And here's Van Vliet from the arc. Up again. It's good on the putback. And the Rockets lead by 5.
Yeah, offensively, Capella's game is grabbing offensive boards. You have to put a body on him.
Tomlin can't get it to go. Houston has got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. Screen by Capella. Okogie, the pass to Capella. And the slam dunk by Capella.
Yeah, at the offensive end, more often than not, you'll find Capella at the rim.
Here's Schroeder. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It goes on Fred Van Vliet. This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. Jared Allen, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. And both free throws good for Schroeder.
Well, Dennis Schroeder is a player who has proven capable whether you're starting him or whether you're bringing him off the bench. That shifty, clever guard has such an impressive skill set.
Van Vliet against Schroeder. Van Vliet, the pass to Capella. Misses the 3. Cavaliers trail by 5. Here's Merrill. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Cleveland shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. Good on both.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Van Vliet outside. Capella screen on Schroeder. Fires high post. On the wing, Finney-Smith. The putback. They had a number of cracks at it. Just came away empty-handed. Cleveland has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Van Vliet outside. A quick shot there. It's off target.
Boy, not his best quarter. He's trying to break through.
Merrill into the lane. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Back to Van Vliet. The 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Van Vliet's got his 2nd basket of the night.
Rise and fire in the catch and shoot. Fred Van Vliet ready and willing.
Merrill outside. Back to Schroeder. Cleveland working the ball around now. Stolen by Capella. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Van Vliet outside. Uses the glass on the layup. Van Vliet's got 8 points.
Now you see the wherewithal of Fred Van Vliet. Finds the soft spot in the defense and converts.
Wade, the pass to Schroeder. Allen on the wing. And so it's the Houston Rockets finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Well, when you win the battle of turnovers, you typically win the battle. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. Smith out there with Shepard. Then there's Alperon Şengün. Then it's Thompson. And it's Durant in at the small forward position. That's the 5 for Houston right now. The 3, Durant. The rebound by Allen.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Nance right side. Ooh, Durant with a steal. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. And a breakdown here, guys, of the hustle stats for the Rockets.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
And we've got a line change for Cleveland.
Kevin Durant has absorbed a big-time scoring role everywhere he's been. This guy is so special offensively. Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
We played just over a minute here in the fourth. For three, Smith. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. And following this one, they'll take on the Hawks in Atlanta. That'll be the second of 2 games on the road. Şengün with a steal. And they're on the run. Smith with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And showing off the mobility there. At 6'10", Smith is a handful to contain on the drive.
Smith hits them both. Cavaliers trail by 10. Here's Harden on the take. And Harden with the slam.
Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
Now here's Durant. He's closely guarded. And yep, it's good. Durant's got 31.
Even though they have the lead, this guy keeping his foot on the gas pedal, I love it.
On the wing, Strus. From behind the arc. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got his 5th assist in this one.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big three-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Yeah, maybe the best offensive forward in NBA history. Durant just does it all. Ball handling, one of his many strengths on the floor.
The Cavaliers trail by 8. Here's Mobley. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Strus! Oh, the shot is off. Houston leading by 8. Here's Shepherd. Smith outside. Here's Durant. Cuts off the pass. In transition, here comes Cleveland for the finish. And he pummels the iron. Bookends the break.
No doubt about it, guys. We've got a ball game here. I'm sensing a major momentum swing after the steal and run out.
Oh, and Mobley with the block.
Boy, the reach. Mobley so tough defensively.
Durant. The 3 is off. Cavaliers trail by 6. Here's Mobley. Now Strus. On the wing, Harden. Oh, he misses the layup.
Boy, he couldn't have asked for a better look. That's tough to take.
Outside Durant. Jacks up a 3. Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper.
Kevin Durant just understands how to find the open spots on the floor. His scoring line, proof of him getting to the efficiency we always look to.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Şengün, a screen on Mobley. Now Şengün. Oh, he leaves no question.
Clever ball movement from Smith. The pick and roll gets another guy free, and he's able to get him the ball.
Harden fires. Oh, they can't stop the run with that one. Houston leading by 13. Outside Durant. From deep. The triple drop.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Rockets.
And it was dueling three-pointers all night. A battle they won.
Both teams had the same plan. Win the game on the perimeter. So fun to watch.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And they didn't deviate from their game plan against this team. It's what helped them win their first 2 games against them. Add another one to the win tally for them.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Kevin Durant.
You love this guy's confidence. He believes every shot is going in, and boy, a whole lot of them did.
We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth. And that one's good by Durant.
It doesn't matter the zip code. Kevin Durant, when he steps over the half-court line, is in his trigger range. My goodness.
And the three-pointer goes. Here's Dyson. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. And it's Houston's ball. They're on a 19-7 run. The deep three from Durant. Connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got two guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. And so Houston takes this one by a big margin. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful performance.
And I'm sure their fans appreciated it too.